So Humankind, currently, it started on the 22nd of April, so I already missed for like 4 days. There's an open dev period, which means, I don't know, they want player feedback until the 3rd of May, so we've got a couple days to play this game, to check it out. There is limited content currently. There's one map that we can play on. We start in the Neolithic age, and we can play 4 eras. And we have to play with this person here. Victor Hugo. That's hopefully how you pronounce it. I don't know. Victor Hugo. And I was wondering, like, who's that? Like, if that's a random name, why is it so important that it's that person, right? Apparently, because I googled, apparently that's an author. A French poet, novelist, and dramatist of the Romantic movement. There you go, Victor Hugo. Today I learned. I did not know that. He's the guy in the suit, yes. The others, I don't know who they are. Yanga, Tamulin, Vlad. Mate Vlad, Dracul. I don't know. So yeah. So apparently there's a thing where when you watch certain streamers, you can unlock their person, and then you can have them as an enemy, like, you know, Berg Black, for example, or like AI, not necessarily enemy, but AI difficulty, I'll just go with Metropolis. You know, there's Hamlet, equivalent to overseeing a tiny run-of-the-mill settlement. In other words, very easy. Town, easy as child's play. Metropolis is for growing political leaders. Yeah. Nation, a hard job even for up-and-coming autocrats. Empire is, you know, running an empire is seriously difficult. Civilization for leaders who want to truly test their governing mettle. And then Humankind, as hard as leading the entire human race to the stars, the ultimate, if not endless, challenge. So apparently Metropolis is like the medium difficulty, or yeah, you know, we'll just go with it because I have no idea what's going on. So this is obviously an early build. As you probably know, Humankind was supposed to release in April, but then they postponed it to the 17th of August. It's a strategy game where you are supposed to make the ultimate civilization and bring together different cultures. I don't really know how it works, but we're gonna check it out, and I'm excited. So let's do that. Okay, here we go. Current era, Neolithic, current culture, and nomadic tribe. Discover Humankind and share your thoughts on the game at the end of the session. Suppose we can do that, yes. So as you can already see, you know, antique people, probably, you know, modern scientists, Vikings maybe? World War people? Asian people, so yeah, we see different cultures here already. Got pyramids there, in between skyscrapers. Rocket launching. Let's see. So then, hello. Hello game. What are we gonna do? I see hexagons, kind of hexagons. Army panel. I've got an army already. We're good. We're gonna be fine. Absolutely fine. Thank you for liking Nero. Thank you. If you want to play this, you can watch other streamers on Twitch and then get a drop for the open dev as well. A small Santa Claus, kind of. Oh wait, a mole Santa Claus. Yeah, definitely. Took a cookie for dessert. I know your cat is super clingy, so you can't eat it with how. I'll fight for that cookie. Fight for it. This panel shows information about the selected army, name, status, strength, as well as available actions and composition. An army has limited amount of unit slots, which are displayed in the composition section. Unit creation. Where is the composition section? I don't know. Take some time now to hover over the army paneled elements to get more information and familiarize yourself with what your armies can do for you. We will cover this in more detail soon. I'm gonna do that, yes. Thank you everybody for the hype train. Thank you for your support and the resubs and the bits. You're awesome. Thank you. Hi, Saint Boy Said. Hello. Yes, yes. Oh, you've definitely lost sense of time. Yeah, it's, you know, Christmas is around the corner, didn't you know? Oh, strange. For those that like the look of this game, and the Legend is a similar one. Oh, but it's sci-fi. Yeah. Okay, it's sci-fi. Hi, Lando Jazz. How are you today? Hello, hello. Vectis, good to see you. Hello. All right, army actions. 4. Use this button and then left click on a tile you wish to move to. Moving an army consumes at least 1 movement point per tile. Right click on a free tile will order your army to move there. Okay, so I don't need to use this move button. I don't know where it's even there. Attack. Right click on a valid target will also... Okay, so this is standard civilization stuff. Skip turn for this army. Okay. Station. That's being alert. Alright. Claim territory. Found a new outpost in any neutral territory. Consumes all of the army's movement points. An outpost. So are they like... It's a hunting party and it's ready. Okay. Composition. There it is. Tribe. Unit creation. Gather food by collecting food curiosities. If you reach a stock of 20, a new unit will join your army. Your stock is currently at 0. Okay, so if we get food, we can do this. And I've got a tribe here. Disorganized, but still effective with the simple weapons in hand-to-hand combat. Nomad, special unit that gathers food through fighting and ransacking in order to multiply. Alright. Click on expert. I don't... Okay. Close this tutorial. I don't want to close this tutorial. Okay, so I've got... This is food, I would suppose. Discoveries can be made by the first army coming there. Who are you? Animals. Army composition. It's an army of animals. Yeah. I love the art style. It's like... It's painted, right? It looks like watercolor-ish. Just... Or something on canvas, right? I really dig this. I like it. It looks pretty, I agree, yes. I think so. Your move is around the corner near it. That's super exciting. Awesome. You've seen this compared to Civ a lot, and all you can say is maybe a bit, but no. Alright. That's, I mean, I don't know a lot about the game yet, so this is what I go with currently. Is that a peace deer over there? It kind of is. Oh dear. Oh dear. They have survived human hunters since prehistoric time, and as with bears, they have left their mark on many human myths. Close combat unit that behaves erratically in battle can be hunted for food by certain units. But we only have hand-to-hand combat, so I don't think that's a great idea. Also, oh wait, I'm hiding interface. Wait, we can't have that. I'll just go to left, because I don't know if anything's, you know, popping up there. What do we have here? Map focus. If enabled, when possible, open notification will focus the camera on the location of the associated event. We're going to try with map focus. Encyclopedia is going to be available in the future. Game settings. Show height the tile output for food production. Wait, food industry. Money and science. Stability. Oh yeah, I need this. Oh, this is good. Show height hexagonal grid. Show me. Turn 1. Okay, cool. And then here, right, so we'll go. Oh wait, there's stuff here too. Stone field. Army panel. No, so what we're gonna do is we'll go over here. Food curiosity. Oh, you... Okay. The tutorial popped up for like a second and then was gone. But I got a food curiosity, whatever that means. There we go. Also just realized that whenever I'm hovering over something, I'll hide that too. So maybe I shouldn't sit all the way to the left. What about here? Seems good. Okay. I found a food curiosity. One of your armies found the following curiosity: nuts. I'm gonna acknowledge this. So that was 10 food. I like it. I think we're gonna go and fight deer now. But I might not be able to do this because I only have 2 actions left. So 1, 2 movement. I don't know if fighting and moving is 1 or 2 things, but we'll see. You got the offer for the flat today. You'll probably be moving mid-June. You're super excited. Ah, that's so great. Hopefully, Nero. Good luck with everything. They are on low ground. Yes, yeah. We'll see about that. We will see. Exactly. Map focus is usually a good thing, right? So if there are notifications, then I click on a notification, it'd be good to just, you know, know what's going on and where stuff is going on. I rationalize. Hello. How are you today? Oh, we already had lunch. Hi, McFriedlich. Hello. How's it going? Thank you for saying that. I'm glad you like it here. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hi, Brainspoon. Good dog. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. I like it. Yeah. I don't think that certain clothes are only there for certain seasons of the year. So I just wear it whenever I want to. So, yeah. Hi, Rank. Hello. Fighting you with bare hands. Yeah, hand-to-hand combat. Also, haven't looked at this yet. Nomadic tribe. So this is our description, right? Our goals are have 5 population and/or units within your empire. Currently, 1. And then we'll get a reward. Whatever that is. Whatever those, you know, wings are and those gems inside. Discover curiosities to accrue. Could someone give me a definition of accrue? 10 science. Currently you've got 0. This will also unlock a Neolithic legacy trait. And then hunt a total of 3 animals. Open the Empire screen. Ooh, Empire screen. Fame points. Okay, so this is Victor Hugo, and he doesn't wear the suit anymore. Because someone was saying earlier, a very Neolithic suit, right? No, it's not. This one is a Neolithic suit. Look at it. Happy times, Impossible Asa. Hope you had a lovely weekend. It is super wholesome, Nero. Yes, yes, I agree. I love the community too. How kind is the human? Currently very kind, but we're gonna kill deer in like a minute or so, so... You know. It means collect and gather. Thank you. Appreciate it, Genuine Sunshine. Thank you, Tap. Hi, KVBM. Are the drops there? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know if that's something the developer has to unlock for each individual streamer. I'm not sure, to be honest. But what you can check is the tags. If you look at the tags of the stream, it might say drops enabled. If it doesn't, then I don't have drops. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know. Like Epic Store approached me and sent me a key, but it didn't say anything about drops, so I might not have any drops for you. Accrues I have for later are not used now. All right. Cool, thank you. I never heard that word. He still looks very dignified, I agree. I think it's the beard. The white hair and the beard. Definitely, yes. Hi, Anemonine. Hello. How are you? Hi, Spyglass. Welcome in. Don't have the animals, but it's our goal. No more, man. I'm sorry, it's our goal. We kind of have to. Yeah, well... The demo coming out for this. So this is the open dev currently. It's a couple days, 22nd of April until the 3rd of May, where people can play this. So some streamers have drops enabled, and then you can watch like 2 or 3 hours, and then you get it too. Or if you pre-purchase the game on the Epic Store, you will get immediate access to the open dev as well. That's all I know about the demo of sorts. Hi D21 Club, hello, greetings to you too. Hi Talibel, Regia, welcome in, the Mr. Copper. How's it going? I am in a Christmas mood. So the Empire screen, what is this? Here you can review the progress, achievements, and heritage of your empire. Most importantly, this is where you can track Era Star goals in detail. Oh, so that was... No, wait, those are Era Stars. This is fame, I see. Please take some time to familiarize yourself with you. Yes, I got it, understood. Okay, nomadic tribe hunting party. What is this? Those are the different eras that I can unlock. In this build currently for the open dev, we're allowed to see eras 1 to 4. But apparently there's 5 and 6. It says I'm allowed to play 5 as well. This is strange, but okay. Era stars. Earn those to earn fame and win the game. Okay, so I've already looked at this, right? 5 population, 10 science, 3 animals hunted. Okay. Unlock 1 star to choose your first culture. Competitive deeds. What's this? Smorgasbord. Get access to every strategic and luxury resource. Build to last. Build a wonder. Puppet master. Okay, so there are special deeds that we can do. Build a holy site. Explore the world to discover its wonders. Discover rating. Movable typeface. Circumnavigate the world. Okay, cool. Competitive spirit era star. This catch-up category will passively grant you era stars until you unlock the next era. It is triggered once another empire reaches the next era. Era stars will unlock faster as more empires reach the next era. Okay. Okay, and I can't go to the next one yet and see what's there because we just haven't made it yet. Alright, good. Peaceful animal. Now the game is you know, giving me a bad conscience for wanting to attack peaceful animals. Thank you. Hopefully it's gonna fix your controller, Copper. Hi Jack McCracken, how you doing? Hello. Welcome in. As Kyle, hi, how's it going? Thank you. Interesting in a good way, right? For me at least. The achievements demand you must die. It does. Animals can be hunted to collect more food and increase your growth star meter. But hunting can be dangerous, so choose your prey carefully. Peaceful animals, which is indicated by that peace symbol here, good to know, such as deers or mammoths, will not attack you first. So take your time and be sure that you are stronger than your quarry. To start a hunt, move your army to the same tile as the animal. Wasn't there another one here, but now I'm too far away. Maybe it was just food. Understood. So how do I know I'm stronger? You've got 8. I've got 10. I'm definitely stronger. Let's do this. Yeah! Let's go. Hunt at Iklil. Iklil? Your side is stronger overall, but not by lots. Okay, so I'm the attacker. I'm like that blue horse head icon. Defender is peaceful. You've attacked an enemy. To confirm the attack, use the confirm battle button. This one. If you're having second thoughts, you can use the retreat button to flee the engagement. Select battle to confirm or retreat to retreat. Well, I mean, definitely we're going to confirm, right? Battle rules. Prepare for your first battle. There are 2 ways you can win. Either eliminate all enemy units or be in control of the defender's flag when the turn ends. Otherwise, the defenders win by default. 3 rounds of battle are played every turn. The number of turns is defined by the total number of units that have been added since the beginning of the battle. The number of remaining turns and rounds can be found in the top panels. I'm not quite sure I've understood that, but let's see. So, units are waiting for my deployment. We're definitely not gonna have an automatic battle. Alright, deployment phase. Deployment phase. Tribe. Okay, so that's me. My battle management. Their battle management. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Peaceful. It's great to just, you know, try stuff, right? So they're not gonna fight back. They're probably gonna fight back. Jashirin Buck, hi, hello. Hope you're well today. Are they kind enough? Well, probably not. We're attacking peaceful animals, so we're probably not kind, no. Hello, Matt, thank you for liking. Have fun playing MTG. Hope you're well. Good morning. Good night, I suppose. The colored tiles, thank you for the follow, represent the deployment zones of both armies within the larger battle area. Deployment is key to maximizing the potential of your troops. You will progressively learn that parameters should be taken into account. Or what parameters? For now, pay close attention to elevation and attack range. You will always strike much harder if attacking from a higher position. That makes so much sense. Okay, so I can deploy. It's not in my deployment zone. So I can apparently move 2 tiles for deployment. I'm already on high ground, so I think I'm just gonna stay there actually. I don't have any reinforcements or support. Can make you move and go down, but I'm just gonna end deployment. Okay, battle round. Every turn there are 3 battle rounds. Of course, huge battles can last much longer than 3 battle rounds, and so can take place over several turns. As you advance through eras, the number of battle rounds will generally increase as the number of units engaged in battle rises. The first empire to act in battle is the attacker. They play all the units and then the defender plays. Each unit can only move and attack once per battle round. Select one of my units with left and then right on a tile to move or an enemy to attack. Don't forget to move first. Not all units are allowed to move after they attack. Alright, how am I gonna find out if I'm allowed to move and attack? Only one thing. So this is my strength. My attack range is 1. I don't need to move, we're just gonna attack them. Get them indeed. Yeah, that hurts, okay. Oh, oh, ouch. That was really funny. I can zoom in like this. This is the furthest I can zoom in, by the way. And you still see this. Alright, so, yeah, the deer also attacked. It moved up there. It attacked. So we're no longer on high ground. It happens. I mean, what I'm gonna do is just attack again then. Hovering the cursor over an opponent's unit while having your unit panel open allows you to see the confrontation simulation. This gives an estimate on how much damage you will inflict and suffer, as well as the malices and bonuses applied to its combat strength. Note that the terrain also plays a significant part in this. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I can see that. I can see that. Sideway, thank you for liking. Appreciate it. Hello, Finnan. Happy Monday. How's it going? You having a day off work? That's amazing to Bug. Enjoy it. Have fun, alright? Hi, Electric Herring. Good to see you again. Hello. Makara. Welcome, welcome. So what you should know if you're interested in that game, it's coming out in August, right? So there's still ways off. And you can buy it for Steam or for Epic. If you want to purchase it on Epic, please consider someone's creator tag. It doesn't have to be mine. Someone's is fine. If you want to get it for Steam, consider purchasing it from my Nexus store. It is a bit cheaper than actually getting it from Steam or Epic. Hello Sam, how are you? I'm also survived, yes. I'm excited. You spent your salary shopping? Alright, I hope you got good stuff. So then... minimum to maximum, alright. Strength. Obviously, we deal less damage because we've been hurt already. That makes sense. But I mean, there's no other... I mean, we just have to attack, right? Let's go. Ouch. We killed the deer. Well, we got hurt pretty badly. The outcome of the battle is displayed on the battle report. You can get more details by selecting the panel with left click. Select the battle report to see the details of the battle. Selecting the panel. What?
Hope you are having a wonderful day.
What panel?
It is good to be here as always.
Imperfectionist Imp, thank you very much. I am having a wonderful day. How about you? Hello, hello. Thank you for 9 months of subbing, of being here, supporting. Enjoy the emotes. The new sub badge. I hope you're well today. Hello, hello. What will the first law of our society be? Dignified beards for everyone. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Can we actually, you know, come up with laws? We did kill the deer, yes. Spoils we gained. Food and 5 stars. But are those hero stars that I need? Losses, you know, quite a bit. Breakdown. You want me to click on the panel? Maybe this is what they meant and it's already there. Oh yeah, the break. Okay, so this is it. Okay. And now I can end the turn. I'd rather heal up though, you know. Can I heal up? There's a sanctuary. We should go over there. Let's end the turn, because I think we're done. World deed locked. Wonderful Danakil Desert has been locked by another empire. How dare you? How dare you take this away from me? So, we have 61 health now. Maybe we're just healing up over time, because there's that bar, right? And it's this, you know, yellow-green, and then it's grey, and then it's black. So maybe this the grey part is what we heal up in a turn if we just don't do anything. The first law is don't kill the deer, but we need it. That's not how it works, you know? Hi, Mr. Marvel. We're having venison for dinner, yes. Dad isn't... Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we kind of lost a couple people, right? Okay. So far, the game is good. I'm just playing the tutorial. I haven't, you know, haven't played much yet. Just looking around here. Sage. I wonder, shall I just, you know, settle down somewhere? Is that something I should do? Claim a territory. Ransack. Destroy the target and gain resources. Shall I just ransack something? I don't know. We'll find out. It does look civvy, yes. I'm not sure how much is actually, you know, how much is similar, but we'll find out, I suppose. Hi there, Nix. It was like Ender's Legend, the purple star is city points for policies and stuff like that. Okay, but I don't have a city yet, so that's a bit odd, you know? There is a symbol there. Do you mean this one? Also, I need to get science. There is science. We can also go to a sanctuary. So in order to explore this, like, I'm already standing there. Sage, blessed with wondrous healing properties. Sage possesses a savory, peppery flavor. Healing properties. I'll just... Cannot be done on a resource deposit. Okay, so we can't put an outpost on a resource deposit. So I don't know how to get this. I don't know how many outposts I can have. I would assume if I do this, then I'll actually go there, right? Okay, it has dependencies on, you know, everything around it. If I were to put it here, maybe I'll get science, though. Alright, we were gonna go up on the hill, right? For trade when you have a city? Not sure. How you doing, Way Hedgehog? Hello, hello. Ransack the sage? I'll try it. No, it's not a valid target. I can ransack the sanctuary, though. Never mind. So... we'll just go over there. We'll go to the sanctuary, I have no idea. Hello. A rich, diverse habitat with plenty of sack. This is a breeding ground for peaceful wildlife who range the surrounding area. Does this mean this is where the deer came from? Okay, that was a bit loud. Alright, let's end the turn. Okay. Population, your army gained a new unit. Harvest food curiosities, hunt animals, or ransack lairs to collect more food and continue growing your population. Understood. I do understand. Ransack successful. You successfully plundered. I did. And they did indeed heal up. Okay, and then I got a new tribe, so we're stronger now. Lovely, you know? This is working out, and we're slowly starting to understand how this works. Good. There's lots of production in the hills, yes, so this is similar to civilization. It's going well, Way Hedgehog. How are you? Hello. Hope you're good. An extractor. I just don't have a city yet, so we'll see. It's okay though. Hi Imperialist, hello. Thank you. Thank you. How to break up armies. You can break up armies into smaller armies, which is useful to explore the map faster in the early stages of the game. In order to do so, select an individual unit with left click in the Army Panel's Army Composition section. Press the transfer button and then select nearby tile for the army. Okay. Note that you can also select and transfer multiple units at once. Yes, understood. Transfer. Can you still move? There's only one movement? That's insane. I wanna... Okay, you go... I should have left-clicked, huh?
As the eagle flies.
Yes, okay, so you go over there. Lovely. We will... You don't have any movement. You still have movement. Alright, so you go this way. That's only one. That's insane. What's this? Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, so... Oh gosh. They apparently don't stop when you tell them to just, you know, walk. Okay. Later you can disband that unit to get more population in your city. Alright. Got it, got it. Hi Simco, hello. Are there any caves where you people can find shelter? I'm not sure. Look ahead, a science curiosity. Go study it to gather science and progress towards earning the Science Era star. Yes. I just can't walk anymore. This is super strange. Like it said it costs one movement. Oh, it was one turn, right? That makes more sense. It was the turn and not the movement points. Alright. Done with my turn.
Later we rest.
Here we go. Curiosity collected. One of your armies found the following curiosity. Ancient encampment. Your tribe just gained science from investigating a curiosity. Fill your science meter to earn an era star and enter the ancient era. Yes, I got one. 1 out of 10. We'll get there. Ebony. There is ebony. The spawn point has been ransacked. It says 20 food. Does that mean I didn't collect all the food that I could have gotten? Oh my. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Found the 2D Kiri cat with Santa Hat Jumper Appreciation Club. You do that, alright. Alright, thank you for work liking. My hedgehog, thank you, thank you. I want to go here. I think this is a great place. I'm gonna hop up here. Nomadic tribe. See, this is... Yay! This is ours now. We've got fields there painted on. And there is something and something. Berry bushes.
Welcome.
And... I don't really know, but we're gonna find out. Outpost creation. So you need more production in order for this to grow, apparently. Turns before completion 3. Okay, so you're not done yet. The first steps into new lands are always the hardest. We salute our brave pioneers. This claims the territory is ours, but claims are fragile. Consider attaching the territory or evolving into a city. I will consider it. Definitely, yes. Okay. You got 20 because every 20 gives you a new unit. And I still have 15. Okay, so that's kind of a... like a history of what happened then. Suppose that works. Okay, there's no valid ransacking target in range. Will you maybe just go here? Looks like floodplains. Go there. Next turn apparently. Right, we're done. Oh, we can also go there. Wild berries. Great. I found more food, so we can split again. You go here. Yeah. Is that? I suppose it's like before. You go and get that stuff. More wild berries. And then maybe we'll make another outpost. Cannot be done as the territory is not valid. Not a valid one for this action. Cannot be done without 20-star influence. Cannot be done on a resource deposit. Okay. Where are my stars? I see that I get 5. Oh, I have 5 currently and I get 0 per turn. Okay. Your current influence. It can be spent on merging cities, claiming cultural wonders, and expanding your empire by placing or attaching outposts. I see. I see, so we can only have 1 outpost currently. Well, dang it. No, Brizzing Eye. This is not civilization. This is humankind. There's currently an open dev period where people can just play it. And then it will release in August. Sadly, it got postponed. Yeah, so the blue line is probably my land. That's a lot of land. Okay, well, you know, just for science, that might mean... I wonder if I could go up here. Because if I can, I should probably merge together again. We'll just go here, who cares? Okay, and then you go and get the food up there. Perfect. We found nuts again. You have 2 more movement. We'll go down. Oh, what's this? Copper. Gatekeeper to the Bronze Age. Copper finds uses in weaponry, coinage, medicine, and decoration. But it's locked. I need to research the bronze working technology. After entering the ancient era. Yeah, we don't have any tech yet. No. It's a territory I claimed. The blue border. Yeah, of course. Of course. I put an outpost here. So I'd assume that's mine, yes. Can I be 1 outpost in a territory? Apparently so. What do you know, right? I'm just finding that out, yes. Definitely. I'd rather wait a bit longer for a game. For a good game. For a more polished game than just have a game that's breaking constantly. So I don't mind having to wait longer at all. What you've done? This is you. Copper. Over there. This is you. It does look really good. It does, yes. I agree. So the thing about this, you know, kind of early access thing is that if you purchase it on the Epic Store, you'll get access to the open dev, but the open dev ends on the 3rd of May. So you can pre-purchase it, can play a couple days, and then you've got to wait as well. Hi OMG, hello. Alright, I've done the things. Go here. We found freshwater harvest. Oh, a mammoth. A mammoth. Can I rotate? Oh gosh. No, this is not rotating the camera. Ooh. Gross. I have 5 population. Okay, so we always have this. Oh,
7
influence.
months to go, Kappa.
Look at that. Someone Beast, hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 10 months. And yeah, you know, in 7 months, that's going to be the best then. How are you? Happy Monday. Thank you very much for your support. Enjoy the emotes.
You're wondering who we are and why
Thank you.
It's really quite simple.
Hi, traders. Yes, humankind. Definitely. As you can see, there it is. Definitely Nero, yeah. Yeah, it's so much better to play a finished game than, you know, like a half-assed game. Hi, 8-bit like, good to see you again. How have you been? Alright, you've had combat bug out. Getting stuck on an enemy turn a few times. Alright, good to know, thank you. We'll save then, yeah. Influence. Every empire has traditions and customs that can spread from territory to territory. In Humankind, this propagation is known as cultural influence or influence. There are many ways you can earn or spend influence in the game. In the Neolithic era, earn influence by hunting or discovering science curiosities. You can then use influence to found your first outposts and take control over territories. I kind of already done that. Discovering science curiosities. Or by hunting. Okay, so we need to just hunt more. That's what it is. Thank you for liking Zaka to King. Hello. And Noble Zaka, and thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for spending it here instead of anywhere else on Twitch. Thank you for your support. Enjoy the emotes. Glad you like it here. I am well, yes, Sylvan Beast, thank you. Hi Enya, how are you? How to gain era stars. I actually already know this. There are 3 ways in your first era. Increase your population, gather science, and hunt wild animals. In order to gain units, increase your population gathering food. Counters measure your progress in the Empire banner in the upper left corner of the screen. Hover over them to get more details. Yes, I mean, we already clicked on them too, so I know what this is now. Has this... Okay, 1 more turn and this is done. You can't do anything currently, but we're gonna fight the mammoth afterwards, so next turn I suppose. We are stronger than it too. If we go over here... What is this? Horses. We need to research domestication. We found nuts again. Right, you go here.
This way.
So you said to better save before combat. Nomadic tribe turn 6. Sure. Nah, we just call it stream. Save in the cloud. Oh, I need to... Okay. Stream. Okay then. I don't want to wait. We'll just do that. I am stronger. What's your thing? Will I stand and fight? It's deer, right? So it's just same as before. Yes. 8 strength. I could go here. I'm gonna go here and wait. So, I can end a round any time by using this button, and I'm actually gonna do that. I will end this turn, wait for the deer to arrive, and then I'll just hit it from up here. It might go around there, but still. I like this. Okay. I can't kill the horses. The horses are like a strategic resource. So they're a resource. They're not actually a unit. Hi Spectre. Hello Padifin. How's it going? Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. A Twitch error. Root Twitch. I do party. I just like it. Hi Spoodle. Hello. So far it's good. I'm playing with a tutorial on, so I get tips every now and then about how it works. I'm figuring it out, you know, but I really like it. It's beautiful. Alright, that was good. And you're stopping down there, so we can attack you then. Lovely. I've got the advantage, clearly. Sweet. Alright. I didn't lose any units, even though we saw 2 of them fall, but apparently that didn't count. Good. I gained 5 of those influence points here. Alright. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, I can end the turn now. I can end the turn now. I can't do anything else. They just fell over. Did you see that? Okay. But hey, we're healing up again, so that happens automatically. Sure. I suppose we'll go over here. No, no, no. No! I hate this. I hate this. Alright, you go over here then. Maybe there's a button. I'm gonna check this. We found wild berries. Maybe there's a button for stopping their movement. We'll see. Hi, Bits Bacon. Chat is saying that, yeah. I don't know. It does look a bit like Civilization, but it plays slightly different. We're gonna find out in what way and how much, but it is you can't say it is Civilization. Internet was gone the whole morning, but that's rude. Glad it's back now. Good morning, Damage Carbine. How are you? Happy Monday. Hello. My weekend was great. Thank you very much. Hope you also had a good weekend. Mouse and keyboard. Okay. Camera movement. Quick save at 5. Lovely. That's good to know. Empire screen 1. Culture screen? I don't think I've seen that yet. Tech screen 3. Civics. Tenet panel. Religion. Okay. Interesting. Grid, next army, previous army. Yeah, I've tried this already, but then the camera like kind of wobbles a bit, so I don't like this. Move army action. M. But there's no like stop army. It's really sad. Okay. Station, claim territory, skip. Well, no, it's not skip. Regroup, auto explore, good to know. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be a but. Okay, so I have to just not send my people all the way across the world. So I've seen this. Culture selection. I have to. How do I get to this panel even if I don't press 2 on the keyboard? Hi, very. Hello. It does look pretty. I agree, yes. Overall, like, just in general, the art style looks very, very pretty. Historically, empires have grown from both their idiosyncrasies and the diversity of cultures that have encompassed or come in contact with. In Humankind, you get to combine cultures to create your own empire with more than 1 million possible combinations. Here are the cultures you can choose from for the ancient era. Take some time to browse through them at your own pace, then select one of them with left mouse button for more information. Here are the gameplay details of a culture. They will always be presented in the same order for all cultures throughout the game. First, an affinity icon next to the culture's name. There are 7 affinities in the game. Aesthete, agrarian, builder, expansionist, merchant, militarist, scientist. So which one is this? Expansion. Science. Builder. Aesthete. Alright. Assyrians, Sioux, Babylonians, Egyptians. So I've read about this game just being, you know, different cultures and basically endless possibilities to combine those cultures into your civilization. Does that mean you could, for example, combine the Phoenicians and Olmecs, whoever that is? I don't know. Okay, 4, 5. Those buttons don't do anything yet. Well then, there's the move button. You're blocking us. You can't move currently. Does that mean you combine? You merge together again? What was that? Oh. Hero star unlocked! The growth star has been earned, and I don't know how I did that, but yay! I was just walking. I was just walking there. We can. Okay, so you combine them with a later era culture, I see. Hi, Liam Bob. Hello. How are you? Almost there from South America, you believe? Yeah, I was trying to find something that is not regionally close, right? Hi there, Europe. How are you? Hello. You completed it. That took a long time, but hey, thank you for watching in Europe. That is very dedicated. At every area you can choose a new culture to adopt. Right. Okay. Combine the food which added to enough of the... Oh, okay, so I didn't merge them together and then they had enough food and they got the new one. That makes sense. So that was a merging symbol. Fame rewards the deeds of your tribe as tales of their accomplishments echo through the wilderness. In the Neolithic era, gain fame by discovering natural wonders or earning one of the 3 possible era stars: population, science, hunting. Earn as much fame as possible to leave your mark on history and win the game. You have unlocked the Neolithic era star, allowing you to move to the ancient era and choose your first culture. Press the Empire button in the Empire banner at any time to access the culture selection screen. I was just there. You are free to remain in the current era for as long as you want, should you want to earn more fame or achieve a particular objective. However, bear in mind that once a culture is chosen by a player, it is locked for all other players. Hence, the sooner you move to the next era, the more cultures you are likely to be able to choose from. I see. Okay, so what do you need to do? Can we not? Here. Yeah, so here are the 3 goals, right? Apparently, exactly, it says you have to reach one of these goals to enter the new era. So, I didn't even have to hunt. No, wait, no, I did hunt. I did have to hunt because hunting also gave me food. But yeah, basically you just focus on, you know, one of these goals and then advance to the next era. So where's that culture button that I have to click? Oh, here, show cultures. I think we're just going to move on to the next one because yes, I can hunt for another one, but also wait, no. Wait, we're going to wait because the mammoth is right there. The mammoth is not right there. It's gone. I don't know where the mammoth went. Where'd he go? I could go here, but that would be 2 turns then. So, no, it's fine. We're just going to continue. We're going to pick a culture. See what happens. The star system is not very detailed in the tutorial. But you can just read everything, you know? I clicked on stuff when I read it, so I totally understand. I know, 8-bit delight. I know, I'm aware. Hi, Valentin. Hello. I don't know how to get a character in the game, you know? Nobody approached me about this. It's very unlikely I get one, you know? You want to hike? Oh, the boot soles disintegrate. That sucks. That had to happen to me during a run. Oh no. That sounds like a very exhausting expedition there, yeah. Has the metagame justified that you get to change cultures every era? I have no idea because I haven't picked a single culture yet, but we're gonna find out. We'll see. You played Crusader Kings 3 and you gave up after a while. Yeah, so I can already tell you that this is not as complex as Crusader Kings. Have you played Civilization? Because if you've played Civilization before, this is gonna be relatively easy, I'd say, right? It is different. It's its own game, but if you know the type of game that is Civilization, then you will have it easier in this one. But Crusader Kings is definitely more difficult. Definitely. Hello, Lord Cucumber. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hello. Mortis, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was the stream? How was Civilization? I hope you had fun with that. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. We are checking out Humankind today. The, first time for me, so I'm just still reading all the tutorial tips. And we have advanced from Neolithic era into the ancient one, and I'm now picking a culture and, see what that does. Hi, thank you for coming over. Appreciate it. Do you know from which to which era the game stops? So they told me that I can play 4 eras. The game says 5, but they told me 4, so I'm not quite sure, We'll see. You might just play it from your Steam library. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea to just try if you like it. Definitely. Hi, Seaflare. Hello. It's a cat with shirts on it. It's the different way around, you know, it's a shirt with cats on it. I'm enjoying it, yes. I'm very much enjoying it. I was super excited about trying it. You looked it up and it says they only made 6, but they might make more in the future, so maybe. So yeah, there are 6. The last one is locked though. It says that is not available in this game mode currently. But you know the email where they sent me the code, it said I can play 4 eras. Maybe they didn't include the first one for whatever reason. So yeah. Have you seen the infinity icon? This icon symbolizes a domain where the culture excels. Hover over it to learn more. Builder. So, focus on internal improvements or great feats of construction. Can set cities into industry mode. All the money and science are converted into industry. It lasts for 5 turns. Gains 10 stability when completing a district's construction. So the thing is, I created an outpost, right? And that got finished at some point, so that might still be an outpost, or that might be a city now. I actually don't know, because I didn't click on it. I was so focused on hunting animals that I completely forgot about it. You can get more detailed information about a culture by left-clicking on its artwork. This will display the legacy trait, emblematic district, an emblematic unit of this culture. Ooh. Everything just looks so beautiful. Right, Grand Planner. Pyramids. If you want to adopt, yeah, not yet. I'm not there yet. Agrarian. I'm gonna click on this one. Gains access to 2 unique actions. Mother's Milk creates 1 population per territory in all of your cities, and Land of Plenty attracts 1 population for each adjacent territory in an opponent's city. Interesting. I haven't met my opponents yet. These actions can be triggered once the meter is full. The gauge is filled according to your surplus food. Okay, so more food, more population. Militarist. That sounds fun. Alright, focus on waging and inciting wars. That sounds perfect. It gains the ability to instantly raise militia armies in your cities. These armies can be used to attack or defend and can move on the map. They only cost population. I like this. Alright, this is another one then. A merchant. Doubles gain of money when selling a resource, halves cost of money when buying a resource. Any resource you buy via trade can be repurchased by other empires at a premium. Okay. Hi there, Vera.
Welcome.
Yes, Humankind. We're checking out the OpenDev. You were trying how much production you can tickle out of the Hansa. That's pretty amazing, Mortis. Very nice. Outpost will turn into a city. Yeah, so it might have already done that. I'm not sure, because it said, you know, waiting 3 turns to be done. So we'll see. I haven't checked yet. Why is the game name in caps? It's their decision. Why not? Why not? So, okay, merchants don't sound that fun. What about this one? Orientation focused on influence or diplomacy. Gains access to 2 unique actions. Influence Bomb. Instantly converts a territory to your influence regardless of values. And tourism yields. Increase economy gains from influence control by 100% for several turns depending on the game speed. These actions can be triggered once the meter is full. The meter is filled according to your influence generation. Okay, have we checked this yet? No. Can instantly purchase adjacent outposts or attach territories. Do I have money yet even? And then there's the science one. Can set cities into science mode. All the industry and money are converted into science. Okay. I like the agrarians. Or I like the militarists. Do you have a preference, chat? Agrarian or militarist? Tumbling Tornado, thank you very much for the reset of the for 6 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the new sub badge. Hope you're having fun. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. A lot of this sounds like the religion mechanic in Civ. No. No, I don't think it does at all. It sounded like culture. You know, the influence definitely sounds like culture, especially with the influence bombs that were mentioned, like the culture bombs. You just instantly get the territory. Welcome. I don't think any of this sounded like religion at all. You're also militarist. I thought you just had the same. Oh, I see. I was only checking for the... what do they call the icon? I forgot what the tutorial called these, but like the type of culture. I was checking for this. So once I've settled on a type of culture, I can then look at, you know, the actual culture and what they do. So yeah. Agrarians is more peaceful. Oh, I know it is. You want me to be peaceful? Strange. Hi, Cancel. Hello. Welcome. Only one player can select a specific religion, etc. Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, so there's, you know, one culture for everybody, really. Yeah. Hi, Salix Fishbone. Hello. Apparently it is, yes. Hi, Lorist. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Agrarians, huh? That was the only agrarian culture, though. Yes. Okay, so what do you do? Food on district, okay. Canal network, less stability, but food on neighbor producing food. +1 farmer slots on city outpost. Oops. Runners. A unique unit. The Harapans thirst not for warfare, preferring to make more peaceful relations with their rivals. Okay. Okay, let's be peaceful then. Right below is the culture's trait, a gameplay modifier that will remain active until the very end of the game. Each culture has a different trait, and traits will add up as you progress through eras and combine more cultures. Okay, nice. The right-hand side shows the elements specific to your chosen culture. The legacy trait is a civilization ability that this culture will hand down to its descendants in the following eras. The emblematic district is a district which belongs to this culture only. Finally, the emblematic unit is a military force also specific to this culture. It can, however, become obsolete as you progress through the game. Use the confirm button to adopt this culture. Yes. So, okay, this is going to stay with us forever. This is gonna stay for now. Only, okay, this culture is only during this turn. And then this might become obsolete as we progress. That makes sense. Confirm. That was very loud. Okay. Okay, let's just make this a bit more quieter. That might have been sound effect. Okay. Resume. So we've done this. This is still a nomadic tribe, but it is a proper outpost now, so I can do stuff here. Okay. Good. Don't pick a civ before the game, but in the early game. But you need to pick one before the game, because if the game, as in the AI, picks a civ, then you can't get this one. Whatever they pick. I don't want to be peaceful, but it's alright. If you want me to play peaceful, we're gonna play peaceful. Yes. Somehow. How much of the culture stuff? Oh yeah, I've answered that. Seems to suggest that you can only build the cultural building during the era. You can keep it during later eras as well. Hopefully, right? Because that wouldn't make any sense. I built a special building and then it's gone next turn. Or maybe it upgrades, you know, but we'll see. There is... There was music in the menu, but actually, now that you mention it, I don't know if we had music already or not. I don't know. I haven't noticed. Hi, Daskin Spiller. Hello. It's humankind. Hi, Bellina. How are you? Hello. It's good to see you. Can only build it during that. Okay, during the era. You keep it later, but you can't build more. That makes sense. Thank you, Bellina, for answering. How do you like humankind? Because you played 2 recently. There should be music. Okay, so I don't know. I haven't paid attention, you know. Hi, Bolero. How are you? Miss your heart. Thank you for liking. Hello, hello. You enjoying it? Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm going to enjoy it also. Once you've created an outpost, the territory where it is located is considered claimed and belongs to you. No one else can create an outpost there. If for some reason you are not satisfied with the position of your outpost, you can relocate it somewhere else inside the territory. You can also develop it into a city after leaving the Neolithic, enabling resource gathering, infrastructure construction, and military production. But be aware that cities cannot be relocated. Okay, we can build a district here. Where do I see... Okay, construction queue. Got it. Don't have any last constructions because I haven't done anything yet. Understood. So if there were too many things to be constructed, I can just filter this here. Got it. You only those that I can actually afford. List mode. Queue and buyout. With money, right. I really... Oh, okay, now we're up here. Yeah.
Of course they want you to play peaceful. It's called humankind, not humanable.
I know, but it's still sad. Ocelot, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming. Thank you for 4 months. Welcome back. Have fun. Enjoy the emotes. Hope you're doing well. I don't know, it's called humankind, but I don't really think it's that kind of kind. You know, it's a different... Anyway, how are you? Hello. Thank you for the resub. It's also scrollable. That would make sense, right? I'm doing great, Valero, thank you. Hope you do. Okay, so now I see the food that we create. This is the output. 10 per turn. Even though it's 7 plus 3 plus 3, but so I don't know why it's only 10. Industry is 12 currently, money is 0, science is 0. So obviously I can't buy anything, right? But I like that this is like a you know, wait, we can just easily do this. Okay. So I suppose we're gonna make a district. Oh no, wait, that's a relocation. That's a relocation, so I can't really do anything here. That's sad. Oh, alright. Well, we'll just wait then. The transition to the next era will occur between this turn and the next one. Okay, you do that. Oh, I thought that was my unit. Never mind. We'll go back and kill the animal, I suppose. Let's go here. On the way. Lovely. Archangel, thank you very much for the host. Hello, welcome in. How was your stream? Hope you're well today. Happy Monday. You hope they have a culture that eats money like they did in the Endless thingy. Right, I haven't played that one. Okay, we'll go then, because I can't do anything else. I've moved my units. How did I not get this? Maybe that just spawned here. By the way, this is the furthest I can zoom out. Now that I've tried this. Okay, so let's end the turn.
The challenges of a young civilization. It's hard keeping up with the neighbors when they have the wheel and you don't. Humankind learns quickly that everyone contributes. If you're terrified of wild animals, you can grow lentils or catch fish. Tribes settle towns. Towns develop markets, and markets begin the exchange of goods, services, and most important, rumors and hearsay.
There we go. We went from Neolithic nomads to ancient Harappans. There's music. There you go, there is music. Trayan still no posting links. Welcome. They spawn throughout the game. Right, so randomly then. Before placing your first city, let's study the terrain. Use this button to show the grid. Well, I'm already showing this. The music seems a bit loud now. Wait. Because it's actually not nice music. Let's make this a bit quieter. Resume. Okay. Good then. This grid shows the natural resources of all discovered tiles. Tile resources can be food, industry, money, or science, and are collectively known as FIMS. I see. Okay, yes. You can play with or without the grid, enabled as you see fit. In case it is needed, it will automatically appear. Information displayed in the grid can be very useful for organizing your cities and maximizing their production. It is also handy for determining where you found your next city. Now try to find a place where there is a lot of food and industry. I might have already done that, you know? I mean, it's not a city, but it's an outpost. So, you know, I've done that. Oh no, there we go, city creation. I think that's great because I was intentionally putting it here because we have lots of production and food here, so I think this is totally okay. There we go. This is now our city, and now I can actually build something in there. Welcome. Right, you can see birds flying there, like teeny tiny people running around as well. It's cute. Thank you for the follow, height. It does seem pretty cool, yeah, I have to agree. Uranium, and then we're gonna play with nukes. Yes. Let's see, so what does that do? A canal network. Food on neighbor producing food. What is this? The farmer's quarter. Where's my... Okay, here's my overall stability. This looks different now. Your city's food output is high enough to support population growth. Good. Good. Stability. Population assigned here will increase the stability of your city. It is at 100%. Expanding a city by adding districts or territories decreases its stability, so these actions are only available when the city's stability is sufficiently high. How do I assign people to anything here? Population can be moved from one sector to another to adapt your city's outposts to your need. Use drag and drop. Okay, so I don't have population apparently. This is okay. Welcome. And then we can focus on stuff here. Makes sense. Right then. Another farmer slot. I'll go for growth. So we'll make a farmer's quarter. Right, and I can... Okay, but there's lots of production here. There we go, we'll put it here. +7. Can I not have this? Oh yeah, here. 7 minus 10, so it's basically the same. I'll put it here. And then, you know, we'll see about that. Okay. The music is contextual and changes. That makes sense. Oh, that definitely. I would have assumed that, right? But yeah, I don't really like that flute music currently. Yeah, I get it, Nemo. I'm not gonna disband units. No, we're gonna run around and kill mammoths, apparently, because mammoths just returned. Seems like you're playing Civ with the complexity of Solaris. I mean, I've never played Solaris before, right? But Don't underestimate the complexity of civilization, right? So it is complex, but then this is humankind, so it might look a bit like civilization, but it's a different game. It works differently too. Enemies? Enemies? Hello. An enemy tribe. Not that I'd ever attack them. No. You have the high ground, so we go... We go here. And then we'll attack. Confirmation. This is in the background now, it's really funny. So we are way stronger now than you. Confirm. Oh. Oh, I see.
Follow me.
So when I fight, also all my units just upgraded to the special unit, to the runner. Okay, so we just deploy here. What I could do is I could just jump up there and then, but no, and then have the high ground, but it's fine. Okay. We'll attack here. And you'll attack here. Interesting that I just split those up then and then fight together. But not as on one tile, so... I would assume that makes it so much easier to just move whole armies somewhere and then deploy them in the first phase of combat. I think I really like that. Very nice. Hi Antichrist, Goldclaw. How are you? No, I've never played Endless Space. It has space in it, you know. They're enemies. No way they could be trade partners, right? No. Trade what? Partners? What is that? What is that? Okay, we've done it. We got gold because apparently Dia is running around with 5 gold. Great. Okay, we've done this. Next. 1 idle army. My research is idle. I can do research. So, select the technology you want to research with priority. It will replace the current one. Calendar. Artisan's quarter. Granary. Domestication. For horses. Animal barns. Scout riders. Oh, that'd be lovely. Carpentry. For clearing forests. Lumberyard. Archers. For city defense. For palisades, watchtowers, and warriors. But since you said we're not really gonna fight, you know, we should probably go for granaries. Granaries. Calendar. Okay. Oh, this is also so beautiful. So this is the tech tree. That goes very well together, Vectors. Wholesome and bloodthirsty. It's a good combination, right? Oh, lovely. Okay, we can filter here by what we gain, apparently. We can also look for keywords. I get 3 science per turn. And there's lots to discover. Alright. Until we come to the end, which is aeronautics. Biplanes. Okay, so then no nukes. Radio broadcasting. And trench warfare. So it basically stops in the First World War. Second World War. Currently, at least. Industrial era. Okay. Nice. I like this. All right. So we've picked research. I have units over here. And I think I'm gonna split you. Where's the split button? Army transfer. Yes. I'm gonna break you up and you go here. I accomplished a well deed. Be the first to discover Lake Baikal. 50 fame. I didn't actually look at what we have to do this in this era. Ooh. We can scroll here. Expansionist stars. Own 5 territories. Okay. Aesthete star. Reach a total of 300 influence. Have 6 districts. Earn 600 money. Obtain 4 technologies. Destroy a total of 9 military units. Oh. Okay. And we need to... Oh wait, and the other one is half 10 population. And we need 21 stars in order to go to the next era, maybe? Does that make sense? 2, 4, 6, 7. Does that mean I need all of them? Oh no, wait, never mind. Here, collect 7 stars and then we can move on. Alright, we need 7 then. Understood. Feats completed. Be the first to discover this. I didn't even know that was a thing. But we did so. And it's this. Lake Baikal. Does anybody know that? Legend has it the lake's waters come after a people's prayer. People's prayers were answered following a great fire-starting earthquake. I see. I see. Yeah, 7 stars. Absolutely. Hi, Meatfinder. Hello. You have a question. You haven't quite worked out whether you should change it as soon as possible, if you should wait for the best time to do so. So the thing is, what I've gathered so far is, if you kind of have a feeling where the AI is, like if they're close to also advancing to the next era, you should choose a culture. Because if you don't choose a culture immediately and then the AI is quicker than you and they pick a culture that you wanted, you can't have it. So once someone has it, it's locked for everybody else. If you know, and I have no idea if there's a way to find out, if you know that the AI is way behind you, you can just, you know, take your time, complete more goals, get more fame, and then eventually pick the new culture. But I don't know if there's a way to find out where the others are. Ralpic, hello, howdy, how are you? Happy Monday. It's been a while, I hope you're good. Thank you so much for 15 months of support and resubbing. Thank you. Hope you're well. It's a lake in Russia, I see. The deepest lake in the world. I don't think I've ever heard of it before, but yeah, great. That is great. Mouse over the fame icon. Ooh. Okay, that's awesome. So you actually do see the fame of others. Could that be that, like, 6 of them don't have any fame? Or is that because I haven't met them yet? Interesting. Thank you, Small Arms. Thank you. I've been busy. I hope good busy, though. Thanks for popping by again. Alright. It maxes 150 turns. Oh, I see. I see. Freshwater seal. That's cool. I wouldn't call it a civilization clone. It has similarities, definitely. But it's its own thing. It's pretty awesome. Okay, you can't swim. So you go here. And then with you... You need to heal up as well, right? So maybe you'll just, you know, go back here. Because we know that there are signs over there. Okay. On the way. In the previous OpenDev, on the lower difficulties, the AI would never leave Neolithic before you. Oh, I see. I'm playing on the suggested difficulty. I don't know what it was, like the third one, I think. The mammoth moves. My friends move. Hello, friends. What do you think you're doing in my territory? Why can you even go in my territory? You need to leave. Go away. Hey! Aww. Well, alright. They left. I suppose that's what I wanted, right? Okay, I'll go one step at a time.
Let's go.
Right, that's it. Yes, it's probably 2 movement in forest, just like in Civ. And then you go... I can jump here? It's 5 movement to go there? That's crazy. What's this? What are you? A bear. Hostile animal army. I really hate the flute. I really hate the flute. I suppose we're gonna get it. Like, we're not super strong against it, but I don't care. We have the high ground. This is where we are. Deploy. I can attack. There's no wait, defend. Hold position. The unit will not move or attack and will benefit from a combat strength bonus. No, first we're gonna attack and then we'll see.
All together.
We're fighting a bear. I don't need to defend, it's totally fine. Think of follow, hello. Okay. A single bear. We're doing well against it, definitely. Well, it's not a cute bear anymore.
No fear.
Also, what is to notice is that if you defend a unit, you don't end up on the tile where the dead unit was. Right. We did well. We got gold again. I find that very strange. Why do we not get food? Also, you want me to save, so let's do that. Save over. Yes. Right. I love how they fall over when you end a turn. Like, what's with that? Why does that happen? Oh, okay. The cats of war, exactly. Calendar research. So now we can build an artisan's quarter and the granary. And also we gained 1 population. Acknowledge. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Where is... There is research. Oh, irrigation. And writing. Public fountain, flood irrigation, market quarter, house of scribes, food market. I think domestication would be nice. I really want to have a scout rider to just go and look at everything. Can you walk? Yes, you can.
Over this way. Let's go.
All right, that was that. You go here. Let's have a look around. New notification. What happened? Mekong discovered. Mekong River. Where was it? Oh, here. This is Mekong River. It's really funny though because I'm standing on that river. Why have I only just found it? Also, I realized this is like a peninsula. It seems like I can walk here though, so we'll just do that then.
Follow me.
Okay. Bears have pockets apparently. Yeah, we didn't get any food from the bear, but money.
Let's go.
So the signs that was here earlier is gone. Apparently not only does signs just spawn randomly on the map, but it also vanishes randomly. So if you're not quick enough, okay. So we went back here for nothing. That's great. But that is great. Hello people, friendly people. What if we want to fight them? Maybe. Maybe, but yeah, we'll see. Gonna be super kind. What's this? It's a capture point. Units standing on this tile receive no particular bonuses or penalties. Interesting. Okay, we're actually fighting them now. Well then. I know we didn't go for military and I said I was gonna be peaceful, but they, you know, they just there. They just, you know. Okay. How could you compare this with Civ?
Welcome.
It's a strategy game. You've called the world map. It's about civilizations. Turn-based. Hexagonal. You know, you've got resources like food, production, even though it's called industry here, science, culture, which is fame here. So it has similarities, but execution is done very, very differently. So combat, for example, is pretty good. Like, I like the way that you can go in with an army, but then you split up there and you've got a deployment phase. You can fight three rounds in a turn. So you don't have to wait, you know, for each turn in order to move, which is really refreshing. And the way this works is every era you can choose a culture and then you just advance through the cultures. So you're not that one civilization, but you can pick a different culture in each era and keep bonuses from those cultures as well. So this is about making your own civilization out of various different cultures, which sounds very interesting. So yeah, I don't know, we'll see, you know. The blue circle is my border. Where's the delta in the top left with the Mekong River? Oh, I see. But yeah, no, the blue thing is my border, that's true. Yes. It was a lot more culture influence than Civ. They deal with stuff Civ wouldn't. And the combos of cultures allow way more fiction and fun. Definitely, yes. Absolutely. They're almost dead. Is it like a capture the flag? I think the tutorial said something like this, but who cares? We'll go here first. It is a capture the flag. Alright, I lost a bit. You know, I didn't gain anything from this. Oh. Oh. Okay. So... not even experience? Shoot. Okay. There's marble over here. Also, now I know that just fighting for fighting's sake isn't doing anything here. Hello, Mammoth. I've heard you want to die. So I can't go up here, but I suppose we're just gonna find the fight here then. That was a good move, going over here, definitely. So this is gonna hurt a lot. What we're gonna do is defend. And then you go here and defend as well. Yeah, that hardly hurt us. Pretty amazing. We're gonna do that again. Yeah. Yeah, this is nice. So if you're going to continue to fight this one, you'll defend, you'll attack. Let's see if that worked or not. Or maybe, yeah. The AI doesn't know who's defending and who isn't, apparently. Quite nice. War doesn't reward me, yeah. Yeah, you know. There's that. Your game crashes when you play Civ. Oh, that's so bad. I'm sorry that happens. That's very strange. I want to play this so bad. If you watch certain streamers on Twitch, then after like 2 or 3 hours of watching, you can get a drop. So you can play the OpenDev as well and check it out. We should tame the mammoth. If I could, we would have a mammoth pet, yes. Oh, that would be so lovely. We gained 20 gold. Sweet. Alright, over here, we're scouting stuff. Build an outpost. I thought I couldn't. Yeah, I need 60... I need 60 fame. Oh, because I'm too far away already. Oh! Oh, I can make another outpost to expand my territory. It just costs so much because I'm so far away already. Oh. Oh, we've got to go back here. I didn't realize. Ah, it's gonna take 3 turns to go back here. Well, it's okay. It's what we're gonna do. But if that's how it works, then we can also... If I make an outpost here, I'm gonna lose the science. I'll make another one here then. Welcome. Oh no, I can't do that because... I can, because next turn I will have more fame and then we can do this. Influence. Not fame, influence. Let's just grow our empire. Thank you for the follow, hi. Hello, hello. As the world gets more complicated to load. Are you playing single player, non-player? Because I had so much trouble in multiplayer with Civilization. The single player is totally fine for me. You wrote the tooltips. Did you now, Bright Eyes? Did you know? Okay. You are left. So maybe we should send you up here then. To make another outpost. Not that we can afford it currently, but just go over there.
Follow me.
Hello, friends! Hey, you better walk away. Unknown strategic resource. Shall I go there to shoo you away? Do you think I'm only healing in my territory? Generates money when collecting curiosities. Oh, that's a unique ability of the runner. That's why we get gold now. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Well, then there's that. Oh, really? Bright Eye. Sorry, I thought you were just saying that, you know. Everybody can say that. And that's so cool, though. That's really awesome. Being an intern for a game company, that must be great. So I see that we're not healing here. I don't quite know if you're only healing in my, like in our territory. Status damaged here. Time will heal them. Okay, it says time. It doesn't say... It doesn't say time and being at home. So we'll go here. Good then. It's the flute music. It's definitely the flute music. Yeah, I hate it. Hello, friend! I found you. So I found the rose and the tower. The rose at least has a couple points already. The tower is lost, but only because just 0 points, right? Oh, I have a veteran unit. Indicated by the star. Each level adds a combat strength bonus to the unit. When upgrading a unit, the veterancy level remains. Note that veteran units can be renamed in the unit panel. Can be renamed in the unit panel. Ooh, okay. Chat. Q. Open! Exclamation mark join if you want to be this unit. So apparently there is something like experience. I just haven't found it yet. But there is experience. And once we get enough, we become veteran. You like the flute? I mean, that's okay. You can like it. The piano music that's playing in your game. Oh, yeah, no, I understand, Tap. That might not be a good combination. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Alright then. Picking random. We've got Yin the Ho. Okay. There you go. You are now our veteran unit. I think that's the only one I have. All military forces, all cities and outposts. Yes, it's the only one I have currently. Those are still hunting parties and those are regiments, and I don't know why. They're ready, they're exhausted. Okay, well that's alright then. Bearmath, thank you very, very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for spending it here instead of anywhere else on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes, have fun, I'm glad you enjoyed it here. Thank you very much for your support, that goes a long way. How are you, Diligent Goo? Hello, happy Monday. Good to see you. I will. Did I lose a bet? No. No, why would you say that? Hunting party. Oh! We could rename the hunting party. Oh, I see. So we can rename the group. So not the unit, but the group. And then, okay, got it. I want to bet. There's no. You don't understand how I work. I found a sanctuary. I don't need anybody to influence me for, you know, what clothes I wear or don't wear. I'm grown up. I just, you know, I open my wardrobe, I pick my own clothes and I wear them without any... Okay, with hardly any outside influence. The outside influence would be temperature. But that's it, you know. Hi, King of Kano. Hello. So then, House of Doggies, thank you very much for the host. How are you? How was your morning coffee stream? Welcome in, happy Monday. Hello, hello. Getting a full-time job. I mean, I understand being nervous about something like that. I think it's okay, like it's a good portion of nervousness, right? But you got it. You can do it. What's the worst that can happen to you? They say no, right? So you can do it. Good morning, doggers. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hi. We're checking out Humankind, which is not yet out. It's the open dev currently, so we've got a couple days to try this. And it's really cool. It's a strategy game about, you know, mixing cultures to make your own OP civilization. It's really fun, except for the atrocious flute music. Hi, Zagito. Thank you for liking. You play some EQ after? Nice. That sounds great. Yeah, exactly. Temperature. That's the thing. So this is an animal lair. Ransack it to collect its resources and stop the associated animal from spawning. You can ransack animal lairs, outposts, and city districts. Select an army, then use the ransack action in the army panel and select the tile you wish to ransack. Ransacking might take a few turns to complete, as indicated in the counter above the ransacking tile. So, do I know what kind of animal you spawn? No. Ransack. Okay, 10 gold. Understood. Also, I don't know why we get the tooltip here now, because we already ransacked the animal sanctuary. But okay, so it takes 1 turn. You do this. What is this? Salt. Okay, cool. Welcome. Alright, I've put an outpost down here. This is gonna take 14 turns to finish. Okay, I see. So, in order to get outposts quickly, I should focus on more production in the beginning. Understood. Understood. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Hello, hello. Hello, gaming. Hi, good to see you. It's a great shirt, okay? It's an amazing shirt. That's good, Diligent Goo. I hope we can make you relax a bit. Hi, Paladin. Yeah, I apologize to whoever, you know, played that piece of music and also composed it, because that's, you know, that's work and it's art. I just don't like flute music personally, so it's not that the music is bad, it's just I really don't like the flute. In general, whatever it is, I don't like the flute. But this sounds amazing. I like that. Hi 0K, I'm great, thank you. How are you? Hello. It's like you playing the flute. Yeah, I mean, I can't play the flute. I can't play any instrument, so I certainly don't go around bashing anybody else who can and who does. It's just, that's, you know, how you, some instruments you really like and others you don't. And I don't like the flute. It's nothing personal. Hi Toady, hello. Yes, I hate the flute, I'm sorry. It's just, nah. Anyway. Really bright eyes? Okay, well then we don't feel so bad, right? Anyway, I mean it... No, wait. I kind of want to say it makes sense to have, you know, that level of music in there. But on the other hand, it doesn't make sense, right? Because we're in an era where people probably had the flute for a long time already, right? And with practice comes skill. So... But yeah, I think it's cool that your cousin played music in a video game. I think that's pretty awesome. Did I play any previous open devs for this game? No, this is the first time that I'm playing this game. That's why, you know, it's taking me a long time to just read everything and figure it out and have a look around. And I'm really enjoying it. But no, first time playing Humankind. We successfully ransacked the animal sanctuary. So now's the time to feel bad about it. That was probably for the mammoths though. So I've done the thing here. We will now go and fight the mammoth. Confirm battle. And I'll go here on top. I will go here on top. I will go here. Oh, okay. This is weird. I have to right click. Usually it's when there's an arrow, it's left click because you already kind of, you know, you're doing the action already, so it's left click. Okay. Oh, that works. And deployment. And you just defend. Stupid mammoth. Stupid mammoth. Super aggressive and I'm just standing there defending. Yes. Lovely. Okay. Can't you domesticate them? I don't think I can. I'm just now researching domestication, so I don't know what happens then. We did well. We gained 20 gold. So you're gonna die next turn then. Lovely. Domestication brings horses. Shelter for livestock. Yeah, but... And then scouts. I don't think that entails training, taming mammoths, really. I don't think so. Yes, we're gonna fight you too. And we'll just stay there. Combat sounds are really loud. Hi there, Noni. How are you? Hope you're well. Dark Twinge, it's good to see you. I know, right? The things you say while playing video games. Welcome. Hope you're well, Dark Twinge. Happy Monday. Hunting them to extinction? Yeah, I suppose so, you know. Probably. defense is really good against the mammoths. Here we go. Very, very nice. It's really funny though how the mammoth only lost 93% health while it died. Okay, maybe it ran away, I'm not sure. Did I lose my unit? I don't know what happened, but my unit is gone. Oh, look at that. Lots of enemies here. Maybe I'll go and group up with my companions.
Over this way.
Holy moly, there's way more over there. All right. And you can't do anything. That's it? Okay. Might have lost them, I'm not quite sure actually. I had health left, but now my unit is gone. No, I don't know where they went. What's the mana doing with the gold? It's my unit. I've got these runners. They're specific to my culture and they generate money when collecting curiosities. Okay, wait, that's not true because an animal is not a curiosity, is it? Actually, no, I don't know. I lost the battle and retreat. I don't think I lost the battle. No, I don't accept this. I don't think I lost the battle. I didn't pay attention, huh? That's all right. So I'm standing up here now. Oh, now I need 20 influence. Oh, that sucks. I suppose we're gonna fight you then. Where are you going? Okay. This is alright then. We will attack and... Oh, I see. We might not survive this. Because I'm already so badly hurt. I see. I see how it is. So that must have happened. What kind of link? Yeah, what kind of link? Just... You know, tell us more about the link. You got 20 gold from the first mammoth. I did, yes. Well, it's alright. Clip. What kind of clip? Is it from me or is it from somewhere else? Please explain. Thank you. So this... I don't think it's very clear what's gonna happen. We're just gonna try it. We will see this. Looks like I survived this though. Barely. Barely. Unit lost 0. Okay, so victory. Now I'm actually looking at this. Okay, lovely. End time. Now they're falling away. This is really funny, you know, after battle, it's like they're in a stasis. And then once you end the turn, everybody who died in the battle just falls over. It's really funny. Oh, I see. Well, dap on Nemo if you could give permission to Metrol hats. There you go. Thank you. You can post a clip. Thank you for explaining, because I don't allow just anybody to post any clip because bad stuff can be posted then. So if you want to post a clip that is relevant to what we're saying, just say, you know, hey, I've got a link for, you know, this, and it's relevant why. And then it's perfect. Makes it easier for us. Hello, Plaricus. How are you? Hope you're having a good Monday. Alright, then we're healing up. I don't want you to be in my territory. Do you mind going somewhere else, please? So far, I haven't seen that there's any diplomacy or anything, so... I haven't really been able to declare war on anybody. Maybe that's not a thing. Maybe not yet. I don't know, but we definitely need to heal up. We need to generate more fame as well. I suppose we'll just, you know, we'll go here together. I'll go there. And then I'll wait for you to do whatever you're gonna do. They are still retreating. What does that mean? It will be slower and unable to retreat again until it has recovered. Okay, but that's only one more turn. Supplied. Oh, this army is currently located in allied territory and as such will regenerate its health and may also benefit from other abilities. So I was right. I have to be in my territory in order to heal. Ah. So you know... You're not gonna heal for a long, long time. Okay, next time I can make an outpost here though. So you're not gonna do anything. You will... You are supplied though as well. Okay. But yeah, because this is gonna be my territory eventually. But I probably don't want to... I mean, there's a mammoth. Can I go up here? Can you not? Oh yeah, I can. We'll go over there. Perfect. The flute is very off-putting, yes, I'm sorry. I can't say don't play the flute, but play everything else. Thank you for the host, Simplex. Hope you're well today. Alright, Wait, what's this? I've got an idle city. You have more tools to develop your city. You can also build infrastructures. Each infrastructure can be built once per city and will grant it passive bonuses. Infrastructure here, the granary. Grain stockage level 1. Good. +2 food per farmer. And 1... Oh, I actually have people here. Why is this so transparent? Why is this transparent? It wasn't transparent earlier. That's a bit annoying. But I've got like people here now. 2 population in that city. I suppose that'd be nice, but then also production would be good. So, Maker's Quarter. +1 industry per adjacent Maker's Quarter. Welcome. I don't have any adjacent. That will give +6 industry and -3 grain. +7 here. And no minus grain. So, okay, we're gonna put this here then. Great. Alright. Thank you, Simplex. I'm good. I'm really good. Having a very productive day and enjoyable stream. Thank you for asking. I know. Okay. You all hate it. It's alright. We'll remove the music then. Which is sad, but what can you do? And then sound effects were still a bit loud. Okay. So I need some music though. Because playing completely without music is a bit sad. How about we'll go with epic music? You feel guilty because you know it's a 5-year-old playing that. All right, let's see if that's fitting music or not. I don't know. All right, resume. All right. What are we doing here? The hunting party. I just want you to be there. Regroup. Station at this position until all units in the army are healed. Yes, please. Can't do that here, unfortunately, because we're not inside our territory, so you just skip that turn. Perfect then. Alright. Well, I wouldn't really say that. There's one civilization in Civilization 6 that has horrible music to me as well. I don't know which one it is currently. Maybe it's the one with Zulu? I don't know, but not all of them are good. Word of your empire has now reached the Messenians. Matter of diplomacy. Unknown reached the ancient era with Olmecs. Wait, how does that... What does that mean? Like, is there actually a diplomacy screen? My relation... Oh.
Greetings. I'm a good neighbor and a loyal friend. As long as you don't cross me.
Welcome. Well, we haven't crossed this one yet. We've crossed the rose. The Relations tab of the diplomatic screen gives you an overview of your relationships with other empires. You can see all the other diplomatic relationships your empire has and the ones built by your opponents. You can also change your current relation here, for example, declaring a war. Note that the other tabs and the available diplomatic interactions are strongly related to the diplomatic relation. Understood. Our relation is peace. I find that a bit weird. Can we have, like, maybe war only in one direction? As in, can I be at war with them, but they are still at peace with me? Is that... It's a bit strange here. Thank you for the follow. Hello. You've gotten several ranked wins with your Jank burn deck. Look at you, Matt. GG. Awesome. Indonesia? Maybe. I don't know. Like, there's a civilization that I don't know. That I always muted. So now I play Civilization 6 without music. Hi, Pink Cat. Hello. I'm enjoying the game. Yes, I am. It's really fun. Wait, just remind me when we reach the next era to turn on music again. All right. Welcome. I know what you mean, Spuddle. I agree with you there. Yeah. Beast man, lovely. Have fun playing Civ 4 again then. Humankind is good. I'm enjoying it a lot. You know, I'm playing it for the first time. We're still learning about it, but it's fun. It's definitely very enjoyable. Hi, Arzelvo. It's good to see you. Hello. I don't have a religion yet, so I don't know if that's going to be a thing in the game or not. We'll see. Seem unfriendly? I don't think so. I think they're just a bit wary of foreigners, you know, strange people, and we're definitely strange to them. My history with them. We have met. Okay, surprise war. Propose alliance. The Empire's armies can regenerate and pay for repairs while in other territories. Each other's, okay? The buyer benefits from discounted access to this Empire's resources. Armies are able to go beyond the other side's cities. There's a word missing here. Military intelligence is freely shared between the empires. Okay. Trade. On the trade tab, you can see the resources your empire has access to. To have access to a resource, an empire can exploit it through an extractor on a deposit or by trading it with another empire. On the right side of the screen, you can see the resources your opponent owns. Here, either the opponent does not own any extractors, only traders, or you haven't discovered their deposits yet. Indeed, trade does not allow you to buy resources from the deposit that you haven't discovered on the map yet. So basically what you're saying is, in order to trade specific resources, I need to scout the whole map and just find it. Because just because I've found a different empire or different, let's call it empire, doesn't mean I know what they have, which is a bit strange, I think. Because if we've made contact, wouldn't you just talk about the resources that you have and then say, oh wait, I've got this, do you want to trade for, you know, what do you have to offer? Interesting. Okay. We can work with that though. They will show luxuries to you if you have a trade treaty. Okay, so we would need that first. Understood. Okay. And then here are the treaties. The treaties tab of the diplomatic panel gives you an overview of the treaties you share with your opponent. Available treaties depend on the relation. War and alliance do not suggest the same treaties. Note that treaties are split into 4 columns: military, borders, trade, and information. Each column can only have one active treaty. At the bottom of the screen, the treaties are basic versions. At the top, they're improved versions. You can suggest or receive a proposal at any time. However, if it is reused, you cannot send it again during the same turn. Okay. Forbid new trade, reveal capital, closed borders, tolerate skirmishes. Attacks within the other empire's borders are strictly forbidden. Skirmishes in neutral territory may not immediately lead to war. That sounds fun. I like this. This is so great, because then you can still, you know, gain experience and level up units without actually being at war with them. I think this is great. Okay, what if we share information? Both empires accept the other's ambassador, revealing the position of their capital. Wait, have I already done this? Maybe I've already done this, because they're gold, so maybe that's already a thing. Both empires share the geographical knowledge. Okay. We'll see. Maybe we'll propose a treaty. I don't think you make friends when you stab people. I would not recommend doing this, no. Maybe you ought to keep the secret as technological advantage. I suppose it makes sense. Yeah, because if you meet someone new, you wouldn't, you know, immediately share everything with them, would you? I guess, yeah. City building works really cool. Yeah, definitely. I like all the you know, the new, well, not new, but the different mechanics of this in comparison to Civ. It's quite awesome. We are listening to the Epic Station on Pretzel currently. ! Song if you want to know what that specific song is called. This treaty can be proposed using the propose button, but the other side will have to accept it for its effect to apply. If they accept, you will both benefit from the treaty's effects. Note that if you want to degrade this treaty later, your opponent's war support against you will increase, making it easier for them to declare war. If your opponent refuses this treaty, you will have to wait several turns before suggesting it again. So if I... okay. If they accept, and then I wanna go back on the treaty. They don't like this. Alright, I'm gonna propose this and see what happens.
The
They
world
refuse.
is full of new opportunities, is it not? Hear my proposal.
No, not acceptable.
I expected far better from you.
I like that. I like that we have a conversation about this. Well, they refused. Okay. That's what happens. Alright. There's no grievance between both empires. Okay, so there's no crisis here. Their war support. 50-50. We are tolerating each other. Okay, I mean, that's cool. So we've looked at this. Sure. This is me. Right, so I have no idea where they are. They found me, but I don't know where they are. I don't know where they went, actually. There were like 3 units. 3 of the purple tower units, but they're gone now. Interesting. Zoom out. Yep. Here we go. I zoomed out. Okay. Yeah, there's nobody. There's a mountain, but that's about it. Of course, I mean, if you go back on a treaty, I mean, I wouldn't be happy about this either, so that makes sense. No, I never watched Naruto. Hi there, Monia. Hello, I'm well. How are you? Happy Monday. Oh, they might not have a city yet. That is actually a really good point. I didn't even think about this. You are almost healed up. You know what? I'm gonna stay in my territory. And I'll just go up here. Knowledge is power. I finished resetting domestication. And also I accomplished on the world deed. I found Mount Roraima. Look at that. And apparently that gave me science. So we will now research lumber yards. Art. Oh, I would love to have archers. Let's go get archers. The Ventil.
You made me get addicted to Autonauts. I showed my friends and they all play now. And everyone has a turf mountain.
Because you play it with Turf Mountains. Thank you, Fentil, for the 100 bits. Hope you're well today. Thank you for your support. That is good, Mania. I'm glad to hear that. Infrastructure. Yes, we already read about this. And I'm actually... buy out. Oh, I don't. Oh, I can't get a scout because I don't have horses. I suppose that makes sense, but it's also quite sad. Okay, we've got to wait for this. We can get another outpost. Oh, are you telling me this would be a way better place to do this than top here? But it would have more production. Way less food, certainly, but more production. You know, I don't care. I wanna be up here on the mountain. So then hopefully after this belongs to us, in 3 turns we will get the horses here. That'd be good. I don't know if I can then access them in all of my territory or only, like, all my empire only in this territory, but we're gonna find out. We'll see about it. Hi there, Roy the Goose. Hello, hello. Yeah, I know, right? I can build a farm, so more production would seem good. We'll see. You are now not healed up yet, not fully at least.
Come over here.
Alright, so you're gonna heal up here next turn. What's this? The Walking Wounded. During the recent brutal battle, many soldiers sustained horrific, life-changing injuries before returning to Harappa. For some, their whole character has changed, becoming aggressive, demented, or unable to bear others' presence.
I decided to leave you with some advice. When you hit someone with a fresh fish works, but a frozen fish hurts more.
Certainly. Thank you for that unwanted advice. Don't hit people with fish, please. Any kind of fish. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. But yeah, don't go around hitting people. Please don't. If you check the city screen, you can also attach other territories without cities to your cities. Oh. I didn't realize that worked. I see. Hit you with fish. Come on. Come on.
Hit them with a croissant instead, nice and soft.
But why hit people anyway? Chat, why are you so brutal today? Very violent. Thank you for the 100 bits, Relpic. Thank you. Okay, so where was I? Others suffer physical wounds, some forced to use crutches or carts to move around. Among the citizens, fear mixed with admiration as they spy them on the streets. Your lead will be vital. How do you welcome your crippled soldiers? Glorify. These men and women are heroes. We will celebrate their great sacrifice. Or, We're gonna exploit them. These brave soldiers might not fight again, but they can still be useful tools by inciting military feeling. So we're gonna be celebrating or be patriotic? Modify land unit. Industry cost by minus 20%. And naval unit industry cost. I'm not making any units currently. It gives more stability. Okay, we're definitely gonna go with celebrating. Glorify! Yay, fireworks! Yeah, that was the best decision that we've made. Fireworks. Great. I mean, don't hit each other, you know, for real. That's what I meant. In the game, you know, it's all fair. You prefer to use grilled cheese sandwiches. I would rather eat them, you know. Anyway. So, we're done with the turn. Oh, excuse me. Population gain. Aza. Is that my city? Is that my city? Blooming state. You can now vote one new Civic. I don't even know what that means. This is Asa? Oh yeah, it is. I can't rename outposts though, that's quite sad. Okay, I can liberate a city. Why would I liberate a city? Anyway, this is what we're doing here too. So now we're healing up. So you just stay there and continue healing up, please. Good. What's that about? Empire Foundation. By what right do we rule? I've unlocked civics. The game context and your actions will sometimes line up and unlock the conditions for a new civic. Civics represent societal matters on which you can position your empire by making a choice between propositions and thus forging your empire's character and ideology. By using the Show Details button, you will be sent to the civics screen. By using the Close button, you will ignore them for now. You can vote on civics later through the society panel. Founding myths or legitimacy. We are in the civics panel. I haven't seen that yet. Maybe that just unlocked and I couldn't click on it before. But okay. Hello, JD. It looks a bit like Civilization, but it's so much different as well. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday, or had a good Monday. There was a crater, yes. Learning Factory. Oh yeah, I was lurking while you were playing that. The weird cat factory game. Hope you're well, JD. Hi, Ebenezer Prime. Hello, hello. Well, welcome in. It's good to have you. Hope you're having a good day. Both choices correspond to a possible answer to the question raised by the Civic. Either choice will modify your ideologies and have gameplay effects or unlock content. You can also enact one of the choices by spending a Civic's point. Use the enact button. Okay, so we can decide between natural right or divine mandate. Let's have a look at natural right, which is on the left. Totally, yeah, makes sense. We claim inherent dominion over the land and beasts. Tag _ empire _ ideology. Okay, I think there's a proper tag missing here, but that's okay. +5 influence on main plaza and stability on city, so that it just says +20, so I think, I don't know what I think. Tradition, progress. Okay, so that would further progress. Influence on main plaza. Do I have a main plaza? I don't even know. But okay. Oh, government paperwork. That's always fun. Good luck with that. So is this like Doom is the fast pass shooters? I have no idea. I should have said something, but you know, you know, the point of lurking is you just hiding there in the shadows, you know? That's the whole point of lurking. I was there because I saw that you were streaming. And then I saw that you were streaming a Learning Factory, so I had to look at it. It's definitely confusing, and I don't think I want to play it because it would break my mind, but it was interesting to watch. Hi, Ascadian. Hello. Yes, Humankind. We're playing it. It's good. I really enjoy it. It's really awesome. In early eras, you find influence so much important. Influence seems very important, yes. We do have a plaza. The city center is the main plaza. All right, good to know. Good to know. Have a good one, Mr. Copper. Thank you for the host. Enjoy your evening. So the divine mandate then. Our supremacy is ordained, for we are the chosen ones. We are the chosen ones. Okay, so that would go towards tradition. And also would give me faith on holy sites. I don't have any holy sites. So we're definitely going to go with natural right. Enact. Once you've spent your civic points, you'll have to wait until you accrue more. This is such a strange word. Civics points are gained over time, subject to the Empire's stability. The higher it is, the quicker you'll earn them. But if the Empire's stability is low in an unrest state, civic points will not accrue, and it might even lead to a revolution. You can also find your civics points status in the society panel. Alright, so those are all the civics. I don't have any points available currently. Next civic points in 6 turns. Okay, that's pretty awesome. I like the civic wheel. You are fully healed up? Yes. Alright. Go and scout the area. Found something? Can we go there? Yes, next turn. Alright. We gained 1 population. Harappa. I thought Harappa is just my empire, but okay, just in Harappa. There you go. Ah. Oh, Civ 6 is horrible in multiplayer. Like, I was participating in the tournament, right? And we had so many issues. It was really sad. I can't create any more outposts. We have to wait for more fame, but we're accumulating it. So I'm doing it as fast as I can after I've understood that I need to do that. Ruined Shrine. Sure. How are we on this here? I need 1 more population for this. I haven't gotten any star yet. What's that again? More territories, right? That's the fame. Those are the districts. What's this? Money. Obtain technologies. I mean, that's gonna happen just with time. The militarist. So apparently destroying military units means also animals. Alright. Okay then. You can still walk a bit. What's this? Pearls. Awesome. That's everything I can do, apparently. Turn 17 now. The best turn. Unknown reached the ancient era with the Nubians. Do I... Oh yeah, I see... I can't click on this, unfortunately, but I kind of see in which area they are by the amount of stars they can get. So everybody who can only get 1 star is still in the Neolithic era. Got it. Hello, Peppermint Battler. How are you? It's good to see you again. They do need their own servers. It was so bad. The dotted lines are the territory borders. If they're white, they don't belong to anybody yet. If they're blue, they will belong to me once my outpost has been established. So yeah. Can we please get a shout out for Peppermint Butler, who was hosting and moderating the Club Esports Invitational Tournament and did a really, really great job. So after the games, I actually watched, well, first your stream and then the Civ show stream, and it was hilarious. So it was brilliant, right? But it was kind of hilarious how you and Moy tried to interpret my moves, and you made it sound so brilliant what I did, and I just did things, you know. I was just going with it. I mean, some things were actually on purpose, but other things not so much. But you made it sound like I know what's going on. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. That was really funny. I just went with it. I just, you know, science for science. Anyway. Thank you, Neolithic, but since you're not a moderator, you can't do that. But it's okay, I'll do it myself. There you go. Actually, Nemo did it. Nemo did it. Why did I not see this? Thank you, Nemo. Well, double shout out. You did. I apologize, Nemo. I didn't see it. I don't know. It's fine. But yeah, so much for the dotted lines. I'm sorry, Nemo. I'm sorry. Your sword was lost in the mail. Yeah, shoot, right? Need to order a new one. We'll go... I don't know. We'll just go along the coast, I suppose.
Off we go.
And I've got... Oh no, I didn't mean to. Whew. Oh, okay. We're okay. You then, you're finally healed up, so we kind of like each other, right? But also if we've got a skirmish here, no war. So maybe we'll just... Oh, never mind. This is your territory already. How dare you settle so close to me? No, wait, this is yellow. The Nubians settled here. Shall we try something for science? Shall we try to take out the Nubians before they actually make a city? I might want to try it. I know we said we're not warmongering, but then it's a new game, right? And I kind of need to know what's happening. Also, how come I haven't discovered that civilization yet, or that, you know, that empire yet? I'm standing right in that empire. How do I not know them yet? You may not interact with it yet. But how do I... How? Well, we'll go there. We'll find out, I suppose. There's another event. Good then. It's not very peaceful. I know. But it's a new game. We kind of need to figure out how things work, right? It is for science, definitely. Formal introductions with our swords. This is how it works then. As your horizon widens, your armies grow in lockstep with your ambitions. Now, with military power spread over several regiments, it is time to decide the nature of the soldiers who compose your armies. New Civic. Have I played so many turns? Didn't it say like, I don't know, 6 turns? Okay, conscripts or professional soldiers? This is authority and this is liberty. Modify unit industry cost by -20% or more combat strength. Okay, we'll go for professional soldiers and we're gonna make them stronger. So we'll enact this. Never mind, I don't... Okay, so I discovered a new Civic, but I don't actually have a point. So I still do need to wait 4 turns, never mind. Okay. Well, thanks for nothing, I suppose. Okay. Alright. Word of your empire has now reached Nubia. Okay, here we go.
I think we can undertake a common venture. Do you agree?
I must ask my people.
Yeah, and I think the people want science, you know? Maybe. Your opponent is proposing a treaty. Note that you must answer to finish the turn. You can choose to improve your existing treaty by using the accept button. If you do so, you and your opponent will both benefit from its effects. However, if you choose to degrade it later... Okay, we've already had this. You want a non-aggression pact. Is that so? Yeah, okay, I see why you want this, definitely. Chat, what do you think? Nubia wants a non-aggression pact. What do you think about this? Thank you for follow. Hello. I do bias. I do like it. I like it very much. It's interesting. I'm still learning everything. But so far, it's really good. No. Refuse. We need science. Okay, okay. You're with me then. Perfect. Vassalize them. We will. They are certainly afraid, right?
Welcome.
Counter offer for a bribe. Fight.
Sweeten the proposal, and we may be able to agree.
Why would I accept this?
We'll
If
see.
it works for you.
Well, I'm not going to accept your offer, so make me another one. The Nubians refused your treaty to upgrade from tolerate skirmishes to non-aggression pact. My treaty? That was... No. That wasn't my treaty. I just said... Anyway. So that's not going to happen. And now we've got new relations. Surprise war. I should probably have read the tooltip there, but... They refused to add gold to it. I'm very glad they refused now, because I actually didn't mean for this to happen. I just clicked it. Hi Liselma. Hello, thank you for liking and enjoy. They should have thought of non-aggression before they settle next to us. I know, right? Yeah. Settling so close to me and then asking for forgiveness? No. No, definitely not. This is not civilization. If you absolutely must have war, so be it. You will incur a war support penalty and other empires will call you a traitor. Yeah, that happens, you know. I'm used to it. While you have this badge, your opponents earn more war support when they win a battle against you, based on the level of the badge. Okay. Alright, but I can't just declare war because I don't have enough support for this. So I have to go... If I do declare war, it has to be a surprise war. Okay. So we'll just, you know, get closer there. I can be there in one turn. Two turns, I mean. Or maybe... You've only got one unit. I don't know how strong that outpost is. It's not even a city yet, right? So we'll figure it out, though. You continue scouting.
Off we go.
Off we go indeed. You still have 2 points. Let's go into the mountains.
Let's go.
Alright. You're back from the work lurk. Nice! Welcome back, Nero. Well, peaceful. They sent me a non-aggressive pact, or non-aggression pact, right? And I said, well, make me a better offer, and then they said no. So, I think there needs to be retribution. They settled right next to me. They could have settled anywhere else, right? But they settled right next to me. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna go over there and say hi. You know? That's it. It looks great, Toady, yes. The whole war support thingy looks good. A traitor. Because of the surprise war? Because you don't do that? I don't know. Because it's not honorable, maybe? Oh, let's see. Horses. Wait, what's this? This is Harper, so this is this one. Last we finished the Maker's Quarter. Public ceremony. When mouth-watering food, fine drink, and festive song comes together, much merriment ensues. The canal, not really. Infrastructure. I do have... What do I have already? What is this? Berry bushes. I have berry bushes. Rocky field. No. Maker's Quarter. Alright, there it is. Farmer's Quarter. Got it. I don't have granary yet. Animal stuff. +5 food per horse. Oh, I don't have to put this anywhere. That just happens. I see. Over here. From an outpost, empires can exploit all the resource deposits in the territory. The associated extractor costs industry when queued, but can be bought out with money to be built. A resource deposit exists in this territory. Select the extractor. And I'm gonna build this here. How much is it? 46. No, wait, that's relocating. 78. Okay, but since you can't do anything else anyway, we'll just wait 6 turns for this to happen. That's okay. But now wondering, can I do something similar here? Because the game actually didn't tell me that I can do stuff here. Alright, this is not an outpost yet, so we still have to wait for this here. Oh, what do you know? There is religion in the game. Here we go. Their outpost isn't attached to a city. Their outpost isn't even done yet. Although no, that's not true because the border is not pointed, so it is an outpost, but it's not a city yet. You're right. So yeah, we'll see. You're jealous? Humankind is sitting in your library after pre-ordering. You have to wait until August. Have you pre-ordered on Epic? Because if you pre-order on Epic Store, you can also play the OpenDev until the 3rd of May. What you also can do is watch certain streamers on Twitch and then get a Twitch drop to play the OpenDev. So I don't know if the OpenDev thing also works with Steam, but I know it should on the Epic Store at least. Create your religion. Pick the base of your people's beliefs. Polytheism or shamanism. Okay, +10 faith, +5 influence on holy sites, +5 faith on holy sites. Or shamanism, +10 faith and +10 influence on holy sites. I'd like the influence. We don't have holy sites yet, but your growing population is ready to follow a state religion. What if we just don't have religion, you know? What if we just don't? But no, okay, shamanism. Oh! One of the agrarian stars has been earned. Look at us. You've received a notification informing you about the gain of a new era star. You need 7 of them to progress to a new era. You can see all of the current era stars on the Empire banner, each granting you some fame when unlocked. What do you need fame for again? At the end of the game, the winner is the one who's left the biggest mark on history. Okay, so basically the more fame, it's like points, right? The one with the highest fame wins, I suppose. And I see that a third nation, not a third nation, but whoever is in 3rd place right now can already advance to the next era as well. Look at the points. I've got 267, right? And the second one is 70 points. Okay. Okay, hi Sam Basin, hello. Oh, it works with Steam. Okay, that's cool. That is nice. Hi Zuk. Hello, happy Monday. It is really fun, yeah, definitely. I didn't encounter any bugs. Only one word missing in a description there, but... Really? Religion is an option later as a Civic. Oh, I like that. Alright. Fame is the win condition. Yeah. I just gathered. Thank you. I wonder if there's a different win condition for the whole game once it's out. We'll see. Fame seems to be just points. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if I can buy perks with fame. I have no idea. So... Alright. We're doing well. Understood. You already told me that last time. This is a reward we get. We're working on this. I completed two deeds. Alright, yeah, I actually didn't need to go there. No, wait, I'm confused. I got 1 star. What does that mean? Is that from the previous... From the previous era? What does that symbol mean? 2, 4, 6, 7. Ah, I don't know. Okay, but we only have 1 star currently. Strange. Strange. Okay, can you name the religion? Catechism. I don't, to be honest, I don't know if I can. Let's go here. Religion mode. Oh my. Oh my. Yes, I can rename the religion, apparently. Yes. Okay. In your experience, religion was super strong in the OpenDev. Okay. We're gonna have a look, I suppose. Thanks for liking, Mason. Appreciate it. When you gather 7 stars, the big star shines, and you can go to the next era. So basically, this just means we finished the first era? Is that what it means? 1 star from population growth. Yeah, no, I know the star, but I had the symbol already before I had a star. That's what I meant. No, I put on my own music. We're listening to Pretzel to the Epic Station. We are in the second era, so we're now in the ancient one, right? And we still had the horrible flute music. So chat basically agreed with me that we turn it off. So yeah. On the left panel, you can see the state of your empire's religion, the name of your state religion, and its religious leader. On the map, you can see the territories influenced by your religion. To grow your religious influence, you have to produce faith. This is hardly legible. This is really, really bad. To produce faith, you need to build holy sites in your cities. Some cultural wonders can also provide faith once they're built. Finally, unlocking tenets can also increase the passive faith provided by your religion. So wait, they said that after playing we get to provide feedback, right? So I have feedback. One is flute music. And the other one is you can't read faith in the tutorial. I'm gonna make notes of this. Faith not legible. I mean, obviously it is because I can read it, but still. Okay. I like the music. So we had the flute music that I didn't like, but then we had other music and that was really good, but there was too much flute. So we kind of had to stop listening to that. Hi Tala. Yeah, it was really not. No, I don't like the flute music. No, I meant the symbol. I know what the stars mean, but I meant the symbol because that was there before already. Hi, Tom Merenkis. Rambling Man, hello. I'm sorry, I apologize. It's nothing against you. But personally, I don't like the flute. And then that one, that was really bad. But yeah. So you voted for catechism. I'll go with it. Maybe with catechism. Maybe not with a item. Catchism. Sounds like ketchup. Catechism. Alright, here we go. Harapans are the religious leader. Good. I don't have a holy site. I don't have any followers. I don't know why we have the religion. Good. Converting in five turns, in 3, in 5 as well. Does that belong to me? Interesting. Annieism. How come you already have a religion? Oh, and then purple is right there next to it. Okay, tenet screen. What's that do? Catch status. Oh, seriously. So tier 1 tenet. Select a tier. I would assume that once we have 16 followers, we can pick something from down here. But currently all of this is locked. Yeah, we need more followers. And then we can unlock the next tenet for our religion. Okay. And then there's 4 tiers. That's pretty cool. I like that. What I especially like about this game is that everything looks so beautiful. Like the UI is so well made. How do I get out of here? Okay. So what's going on then? You are healed up. You just, you know, go somewhere now. Hi Lavange, how are you? Hello. Well, that's your opinion. I think it's just really amazing. It's fun to play. I didn't say I hate the flute. I just don't like it, you know. I'm glad it works for you, Tumbling. That's great. That is great. Patriotism. I know. Yes. Okay. Well, so now that we've done this and we finally healed up, you can go back up here. There's red. We found new people. I've got 36. What's it? Influence. So we can go and make another outpost. Salt. We're gonna get this. Oh, yellow took this as well. There's more salt here. Probably should have scouted for here. But yeah, we'll see. Alright then. If we were to go here. Oh, is that city down there? I might not be able to attack that city actually. Yeah, I have to go around it. Oh, that sucks. Because by then, they are actually... Maybe I can just go here and pillage this. I don't know how it works. It just doesn't work. Okay. Well, that's sad. I think I should research walls. I feel like I need those. I don't think I have Twitch drops, no. So the way it works usually is that the developer or publisher, whoever, has to unlock that for either everybody or specific streamers, and it looks like they only enable drops for specific streamers. So I'm not aware of having drops, but you can check the tags below my stream. Thank you, Reza. And you want me to save? We can do that as well. Apparently I'm keeping all these autosaves manual here. This one, save. Hi there, Tigers fan. Good morning. How are you? Oh, there's something. I found old hoard. Sure. Yeah, we'll take it. Ending turn. Is that really everything I can... Alright. Unknown has reached the ancient era with Babylonians. And then researched carpentry. You now have lumber yards and arches. Okay there. Good morning, Frey. Hello. My shirt is like a semi-ugly Christmas sweater. It's cats with Christmas, like with Santa hats. Fishing, masonry. Where is the... Oh, here, city defense. We need that. We definitely need that now that I'm maybe starting a war. Alright, you're idle. We'll go over there. And I suppose... Oh, I did 80 influence. Well, never mind then. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I thought it was a bear, but it's not a bear. It's actually another tribe. They're strong. They're strong. What do we do? What's this? Ooh, Keepers of the Creed. We'll see about this. Hello, Ronan. How are you? Good to see you. Definitely Semi. Yes. Happy Monday. I'm doing great, Ronan. How are you? Hello. An unexpected rivalry has erupted between two temples in Harappa, each representing a different sect of cat shirtism. One temple argues that religious matters should be left in the hands of dispassionate men, while the other contends that only women with the capacity for nurturing life possess the necessary understanding for these affairs. These quarrels must stop before your inhabitants start fighting each other. Who should be your religious leaders? See, and that's why I didn't want to have a religion. You start a religion, and the next turn, people are already fighting over it. That's so real.
Welcome.
I know, right? I thought that was a bear now, but no. No, it's just a symbol for a different nation. What is this little game about? It's actually not that little. It's about... So it's a strategy game. It is about making the ultimate civilization that you can with different cultures. So you start in the Neolithic era, and then you progress through time and add more cultures and cultural perks to your civilization to eventually be the best one. It is similar to Civilization, but it's played differently. It has different mechanics. It looks completely different. It's good though. It's really fun. It's coming out in August. It is kind of how religion works. Yeah, it's very sad though. You'll follow. Hello. So, men. We believe men are more qualified in religious matters. Only men will lead the ceremonies. Okay, same for women. And then Eddie can lead our religion, as neither men nor women are privileged over the other by the gods or nature. So, you know, since... I'm gonna go for women. Take that. Take that, history. Women are the leaders here. Perfect. Nobody leads. I would like that, to be honest. Yes, I would really like that. Hi, Midwinter Lily. No, we're not gonna vote on this. No. I'll just say women. You know, that's it. No voting. I just said so. Are you fighting? You're almost dead. Yeah, well, I suppose I have to go there now. I have to go around here and then attack the city and see if that works or not. But now we know that at least. Can I go down? No, okay. I hope I can walk through you. Well, we'll see next turn. I can't embark yet. Oh. Well, okay. I'm over here too. Oh, wait, sanctuary. Sanctuary. Where is it? Never mind. Never mind where is it. We need to ransack it. Yay! And I get 10 gold. I like it. Also, wait, here. I've met the Bear Clan.
I greet you, impress upon you the wonder of my people, and tell you my ambitions. No? Maybe?
I would say he looks very... Oh, he sounds very nice, right? But then also very self-conscious, actually. We love democracy. We're not going to do democracy here, you know? The catch that every Monday. We will see. So, yeah, okay, we just met. That's okay. Oh, wait. Cruel? Risk-taking, extrovert. Oh, I didn't realize that.
How do you do, whoever you are?
Traitorous. Cool-headed and hateful.
Welcome. You have news?
Traitorous, extroverts, vindictive. Who are these people? I don't like you. Wow. They're just all bad people. Unknown has reached the ancient era with the Hittites. I don't know how to pronounce it. You can now vote. Oh, one new civic. And have successfully plundered. And you may ask for reparation. What have you done? What have you done? A civic. Influence. But have I seen this yet? Okay. Very nice neighborhoods, right? Very nice, yes. Kiricracy. I suppose so. We can see our influence production. Okay. Generated by other elements such as the emblematic districts or wonders. Okay. How is this? This is stability. This is not influence. There are 6 territories in your empire's sphere of influence. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. Show civics. And then I wanted legitimacy. Oh, because okay, we got that first, right? So when we unlocked civics, we had to choose for one thingy here and then one thingy here, but I only had 1 point. Okay, so customary laws or codified laws. Progress. Oh wait, so this is tradition, this is progress. Historical precedent and tradition serve as the basis for our judgments, or laws will be debated, classified, and codified for perpetuity. Apply status celebrating on new cities, or attach outpost cost by -20%. Yeah, I like this one. Absorb city. We're gonna go for codified law. That sounds good. All right, so I've done that.
Listen very carefully. I have a proposal.
You do. Only trade luxuries.
I must think, though I am inclined to say yes.
That's such a you know, bland treaty. It doesn't do anything, right? Because just because we can only trade those doesn't mean we have to trade at all, right? Strange. But okay. Being in the middle gives stability. Oh, okay, that explains it. Yeah. All right. Okay. So I've received this. I can make a counter offer. I'm gonna give me 10 gold and we have a deal.
How could you think the answer would be yes?
How could you think the answer would be yes?
So be it, friend.
We're not friends. We're not friends, don't say that. Okay, so since I can't swim yet, as in since I can't embark yet, this is where we go. Did you attack me? You attacked me and then you wanted a treaty? How dare you? Defend my flag. Well, that's gonna hurt. We're evenly matched and there's nobody to help me. I will defend my flag. And I'm actually gonna stand up here because then I have the high ground. We'll see what happens now.
Woj Hikari love you?
Oh, I thought it got stuck, but apparently it just took a while for the AI to think about this. Solandra, hi! Thank you very much for 12 months, a whole year of subbing. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're well. Happy Monday. Enjoy the emotes. How are you? Later to swim. Well, swim, build a boat, you know, like that kind of thing. A year, apparently. Like, how did that happen? Oh, wow. The battle at Mimosa. It does sound funny, doesn't it? Alright, yeah, that's good. We'll attack. See, that's what you get. You just don't do this. There you go, you died. Military... Oh, military stars. This is the progress. To the next one. Ah. Victory! I gained nothing. Lovely. Oh. Okay. War support against the Olmecs increased by 8. Good. Very good. Wait, what are you still doing here? I thought you... Oh, I need to wait for the turn to end, right? And then I can... Okay, so... I'll go back so that we can heal up. Alright, over here. I will make my way there. Oh, war declaration needed. In order to perform this action, you have to make a declaration of war against the following empire. Nubians. Am I sure? No, I want to save first, and then we say yes. Let me save. Okay, I'm so sure.
Follow me.
Okay. Well, I couldn't even go in there. Am I? No, I'm out of movement points. I don't know why I declare war now, because I didn't even enter the territory yet. So that was a bit stupid, but okay. Now the surprise is gone. It's fine. The battle at Bellini. I mean, Bellini is nice. You are at war within the empire. You can attack or be attacked in both territories. Isolated districts, harbors, and extractors can be ransacked. And of course, your cities can be besieged, and you can lay siege to their cities. Your armies are now invading another empire's lands. You can ransack any district that is not fortified. For example, isolated districts, harbors, and extractors. In order to start besieging a city, stand at the bottom of its walls and right-click inside the fortifications as if you were attacking an army. Of course. Of course, I will do so next turn. Okay, unknown reached the ancient era as Egyptians. Kang gained 1 population. The Klil converted to a new religion, to Kachshatism. Very nice. We're healing up here. I don't know why you didn't die. So apparently there were 2 of you. Well, I continue healing up there. 3 more turns for this. Opens a list of adjacent outposts to attach to the city. I can attach Kang. Gives the ability to attach one of your outposts and its territory in an adjacent city. I will do that. Does it? Oh yeah, it costs that. Oh. I think that was good. I actually don't know if that was good. But hey, we added it. So this is also now a city. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go to war. What's the difference between besiege and siege? I thought that to siege something is the verb and besiege is the adjective, but I might be wrong. Maybe besiege is also a verb. I'm not sure. High capacitor? Me too. Yes, I'm also looking forward to the game. Definitely. Hi, Lethal Rock. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Siege it with frozen fishes because they hurt more, right? Yes, time to improve the city. But I'm actually doing things. Ooh. We're gonna get stone rings afterwards. But I'm actually doing things. So, yeah. Oh. Wait, does that mean we're not actually building the horse thingy now? Because it's 1 queue? Oh, that might suck, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. No. No. Oh, okay. Oh, we're fine.
Off we go.
Let's go here. And discover things. And find out what's there. I don't really know what's there. Nothing great, apparently. Order my army to do stuff? Wait. Oh yeah, here. So, army. We are at war. I wanna attack. It's mine. It's mine? Can you close this tutorial? All the tutorials linked to it will not be shown at all. Which kind of sucks, but there's no other way to close it, so I just close all of them.
I love humankind. I love humankind of. Haha, hello Gary.
Hello Moreau, thank you very much for 6 months of resubbing. Welcome back, enjoy the emails, a new sub badge. How are you? Happy Monday. Thank you for your support. I think I won. Yeah, there wasn't even a battle, I just clicked on it. Maybe because they didn't have any defense and no units around. Maybe that's just it. You walk there, it's yours. Easy. Very easy. I wonder if they've got some kind of loyalty system. Like, are they gonna rebel against me if I leave? I don't know. The cult's heritage. New Civic unlocked. So the capture of the great city of Kerma was a proud day for your empire. Marching through its gates, however, it was clear that the defeated citizens were equally proud of their own colorful culture. What do you make of their customs and rites? Well, I'm afraid I can't do anything about this because I don't have a point. Yeah. Monoculturalism. Without unity, we will only sow division. Homeland. World. Or multiculturalism. Yeah, well... +5 times before being converted by others' influence on territory. I mean, I can't do anything here, but... yeah. I wish I had more civic points, but we don't. Okay, so I got that. That was easy. But you know what that means? My cities are equally undefended. That's kind of scary. Okay, wait, that's not true. Because that's a city. This is also a city. So it was an outpost? Did it have 15 fortification? I don't know even. Cannot be done without adjacent outpost. And the city is occupied. What does that mean? I don't know. We'll find out. A rebellion will occur if you don't raise its stability. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, there will be a rebellion. So now we need to figure out how to increase stability over there quickly. Really quickly. If you're at war, your war support will fall over time. If you reach 0 war support before your enemy, they can force peace. Oh, so it's kind of like Crusader Kings in that sense. Hello, Jess. Good morning. How are you today? Happy Monday. Day Crisis. Welcome in. Hello, hello. The UI is so beautiful though. Like, I don't think you can compare it to Civilization because it looks so much more beautiful. Hi there, Aztec. How's it going? Dungeon Core. Hello. We gain 1 population as her. I may ask for reparation because, I don't know, grievances have been made. Yeah, like my stability is at 5%. That's bad. I can't click on this. Oh, it wasn't that one. Never mind. It's still this one. Here the stability is so low. Right. And I don't have any population, so I can't say, you know, you go here or anything. Ah. So I can't assign population. Good. Expanding a city by adding districts or territories decreases stability. How do I gain more stability if I don't have population? This city's population has gotten so out of control that building new districts has become impossible. Soon they will take arms against you and attempt to secede from your empire. Building stability-focused infrastructure or acquiring luxury resources should help resolve the situation. Okay. Okay, so how do I do this? You're not letting me do this though. It says it's occupied, but I can't literally do nothing here. That's really sad. I can't build anything, it just says occupied. Okay. Should you buy it or should you buy it? I think you should definitely buy it, Nero, yes. It's really good. It's very fun. I don't know what it was probably a surprise war. I don't know. I just went in there and they asked me, hey, do you want to declare war? And I said, yes. They didn't specify that it was a surprise war, but it probably was. And units expand within the city limits. I do. Does that add population then? Huh. Hi, Pelsari. Good to see you. Hello. How are you? The war must end. Oh, so wait.
Welcome. You have news?
Yeah, I might have. So me, I've already heard about war support, but let's make a quick recap anyway. War support illustrates how strongly your empire's population supports open war with a given opponent. As a result, a different war support meter exists for each of your opponents. War support is a diplomatic resource. If you're not at war, war support does not directly impact your empire. You should, however, try to keep it at a healthy value, because when at war, having low war support can lead to an early surrender and subsequent mission to enemy demands. During peace, war support is affected by making or answering demands, provoking other empires into making grievances against you, or playing it safe and keeping a low profile. Okay, we're at 44 currently. You are at war. Yes. In Humankind, a war is won by forcing your opponent to surrender. In order to do so, you need to play in a way that will bring the population's war support to 0. The same rules apply to you. An empire's war support against an empire goes down when losing a battle, a city, or being at war for too long. Conversely, war support against an empire goes up when winning battles, capturing cities, or ransacking trade routes. Okay, so... war resolution here. There's the crisis tab now. Now we can actually click on it because we're apparently in a crisis. Ah, I see, Eric. This is actually not mine yet. Got it. Okay. Nielski, don't say that. I don't want any talk of pirating games here. You know, that's... I mean, first of all, illegal. Second of all, morally very questionable. I'm all for supporting, you know, whoever did things, right? Don't pirate. Also, just don't talk about it here. This is ban button. I'm gonna have a look, yeah, see if that does anything. You're having time off from work. That's great. Hopefully you feel better soon, Pulsari. Enjoy. Is Mystery there? Why the last 3 minutes at work almost feel exactly as long as the first 3 hours of work? Mystery's not here now. But yeah, I don't know. Last minutes, they take a long time, but you got it. You could do it. Good then. Yeah, Lawson, congrats. If you post this, you post in the chat you're in, right? So, hello pirates. How are you? Kind of asked for you, I suppose. Yes. Thank you, Blueski. Good to see you. The Crisis tab offers an overview of your ongoing grievances and demands with another empire. Select each demand or grievance individually to view the terms and origin on the map. Okay. There's nothing to view though. Cannot be done as the Empire has no grievances to claim. Oh, okay. But I had grievances to claim with someone else. Wait, I think it was the bear. Oh yeah, here we go. You attacked me.
Now?
The Olmecs attacked one of your armies at Mimosa. Demand pay 100. Demand.
You've gone too far this time. Make it right.
I like it.
That was not supposed to happen!
Yeah, of course. I was supposed to die, so I couldn't say anything, right? No, give me the money. I like this. But it seems like I can't go to peace with you. Propose with peace. Yeah, well, okay. We're still at war then. That's alright. That happens. You're only watching me. Yeah, clearly you got the drop from someone else though. Twitch is weird when it comes to that, right? So you can't, how does it work? You can watch different tabs, right? So I always watch Rocket League to get Rocket League drops, but then you can claim that drop while watching a different channel, because I might have Rocket League up in the background, right? But then I watch another channel, and if you then claim it and you post it, then it posts in that different channel that I just claimed a Rocket League thing. It's a bit weird why Twitch does it like that. I think you shouldn't be able to claim a drop in a different channel, but you know, that's how it works. I don't know. Yeah, Victor started out in a suit, but I'm glad he's not in a suit, but actually his clothing adapts to the era we're playing in. I think this is really good. It makes sense, you know? So yeah. It does say from which streamer they got the drop, and it's clearly not me. That's what I meant. Anyway, if they refuse the demand, it stands and increases your war support versus them over time. Okay. That's cool. I like it. I like how this works. Alright. Zod, no. Why would you say that? You're the second person thinking I lost the bet. I love this shirt. What's your deal? I love the shirt. It's great. Back off. Definitely, Zugzug. Definitely. So then, I could disband. Let me see. Where's the button? If I click on you, for example, unit disband. You can disband a unit on friendly territory, sending population to its outposts or city. This is useful when the city is underpowered. I suppose we could try this. You have 20 points already, so definitely not you. But I suppose we could disband you. We have captured a city. That is correct. All right. I'll disband you. We'll try this. And we have one population now, and I'll put you... Dang it. Okay, that was completely unnecessary. Because 0 out of 0, I can't even have anybody here. I don't have a building for this. Oh no. Well, we will just have to fight a rebellion in a bit. It's okay. We can fight deer. We will do this. Can we fight this turn already? Yes. Confirm. Yeah, we'll just keep on staying there. Maybe I'll defend. We'll see what happens. Good. Alright. It's also like almost May. Who cares about that? I mean, apparently you care about it. It's just clothes, you know? It is kind of I think it's very rude. I suppose you just want to be funny, but I think it's very rude, right? I mean, way to criticize someone's clothing style doesn't really go well. You might want to think about that next time you say that. Before you say that, you know? Considering the dev's previous games, you wonder how much the playstyle in the game will change. Can we make some choices which alter the playstyle dramatically? I have no idea, because I haven't played anything they've done. Alright, we gained 5 gold. I was getting a bit hurt and I can't heal here because it's not my territory. But we'll see. I think you just wait here. You just wait here. And do nothing, I suppose. Yep, you just skip that turn. We've got 2 population here. Can convert it to a new religion. The Olmecs now feel differently about you. The Olmecs.
I don't know you well, and I don't know if I want to.
Well, I also don't really want to, you know? You attack me. You attack me. So, you feel different about me. What does that mean? Bias here. They tend to space out their outposts. No. Where's your feeling towards me? I made the demand. They still haven't paid up. They're probably not going to pay up though. Oh, there we go. Suspicious. There it is. But it doesn't say that anywhere here. No, that's the fame. Okay, but we can see that in the history at least. So yeah, they're suspicious. I like that you've got the history here, like in one glance ready. Good. Top right, sus. Oh. Yeah, thank you. You're right, it's right there. We have to make demands on them, yes. We have earned the traitor reputation badge. Oops. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. It expires in 18 turns though, so it's okay. It's totally fine. 18 turns will be okay then. Hi Penguin Rojo. How are you? Hello. It's on Instagram. I wore that for Christmas. It's on Instagram. So the rest of the it's just that, right? It's just lots of cats. That's what it is. Okay. So what we're gonna do then? There's a whole mountain range separating us. We'll go this way. It's fine. Found a sanctuary. Let's get it. And we'll get 10 gold. Perfect. I seem to not be finding any money anymore. Okay, stability's going up. I don't really know why though. Why is it going up? I don't know. It will evolve every turn by 0% until it reaches 20. I mean, we already have that, right? The state will remain as long as your city stability stays below 30%. Or as long as they're not gonna rebel against me. I suppose it's alright, but I also don't know what to do with them now. Maybe it's actually good to put them in there, like a garrison unit in Civilization, I'm not sure. We'll try it. You'll skip the turn. Okay. City defense research. So now we need to build it, I would assume, right? Era star unlocked. One of the scientist's stars has been earned. Yes. Unknown reached the ancient era with the Assyrians. I successfully plundered. The people of Furit converted to cat shirtism. Very good. Very good. We'll go this way. There's another sanctuary up there. Well, actually, it's down here. But there's no target in range, apparently. What is this? Rocky fields. I see. Hi, Red Pirate. Yes, humankind. Humankind, indeed. How are you? Good morning. We're not super kind. I declared war on someone, but it's okay. We completely healed up here. All right, we're getting the horses. I believe that looks like they're done now. Alright, I don't really want to run into my enemy. Maybe we just stand at the border here. Okay, just... If I clear forest, an industry boost is granted when used on a territory belonging to one of your cities. Okay, I mean, this is not my territory though, so I'm just not gonna. Yeah, alright, well, we'll see. New research. So I've got 2 stars already. Okay. When you consider kindness, you ought to remove Curious Dark Curie with her. I do. Definitely, yes. So be careful there. Kind of human. Yeah, you know. That can happen. Whoa, Frey. Whoa, you actually remember that quote? Hi, who's your daddy? Good to see you. Hello. The game is good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I like it. Fishing, masonry, bronze working. We're gonna go with this because I actually have copper on in my land. The growing faithful. The Empire's religion grows, more and more followers coming into the faith every day. Some practice their beliefs through ceremonies led by priests, while others guide their own worship. It is time to give blessing to one of these means. Okay, I just don't have... I don't have any civic points. Ah! Well, I can't do anything here, unfortunately. How can I get more? How can I just, you know, gain more progress towards this? You can increase this number by maintaining good stability in my empire. Okay. We'll get there. You're done with this. Right. Plus 20 stability. I mean, that sounds great. Let's make stone rings. It's gonna be 12 turns. I suppose nobody's gonna attack us, right? Right? Alright, I have to place this. I'm gonna place it... I can place it anywhere. What does it do? Once a cultural wonder or holy site is placed, you can no longer unqueue or move the construction from a chosen tile. Okay. But it doesn't really have any adjacency bonus, so I should probably put it somewhere where it doesn't bother me. So what about a tile with just 1 production? I'm gonna put it here. One city is participating in its construction. How can I ask another city to do that? Although this is only an outpost, right? Shared projects. National projects and holy sites. Shared projects like districts require placement on the world map. So maybe if I had more than 1 city, we could work on this together. Seems pretty awesome, actually. Cool. Alright then. Work is over. Oh, adult stuff. But at least work is over, Nero. Sooner or later, you're gonna have a couple hours off. So do the stuff quickly and then enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely Monday. Multiple cities working on one. That's really awesome. I like that. I like the idea. We also lost about where to place the holy sites. Yeah, in the final game, they'll have some more interactive placement rules. Yeah, because currently you can place it apparently anywhere in your territory. But it seems to have no effect of, you know, wherever you put it. Just who cares? I suppose that's alright. Okay, how's the city doing? 25%. So apparently stability goes up on its own. Okay. So... we're gonna go here. Because apparently you put an outpost here somewhere. Maybe we'll just go there and say hi as well. We only have 2 people left, or two runners left. But we'll find you. We can end the turn now. This is a big territory for 26 turns. Suppose. I don't know. So I'm getting this too. Actually, don't know why I don't have this yet. Oh yeah, I can't make it to the city because I don't have enough influence. But I could make an artisan quarter somewhere, maybe. I could, but why? 3 money per adjacent market quarter. I don't have a market quarter yet. So I feel like I don't need this. Cannot be done without luxury resource depot available. Yeah, so can't do anything. You're useless. Oh no. Okay. That's a bit sad. But yeah, well, this is my territory though. Let me quickly save this. It's been almost 4 hours. I need a short break. I need to stretch my legs and get something more to drink. Pop to the bathroom. Okay. Oh, you've got to say this before. You wanted to mention you work at the community team at Amplitude. Oh, nice. That's cool. If I would be interested in having drops enabled. Oh, definitely, yes. Can you do that? I'd like that, definitely, yeah. That'd be awesome. Do you need anything from me? You can. I mean, that'd be great. That'd be super awesome, thank you. You need to build the quarter to get the benefit of the luxury. Yeah, but it says I need a luxury deposit thingy, so I don't have that yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Thank you, Nemo. Yeah, a short break, like 2 minutes. I need to quickly pop to the bathroom, and then I'll be back, and then we're going to continue and, you know, wage more war and do stuff. We're going to try out everything that the game has to offer, and we'll see. But thank you so much for being here, everybody, for hanging out. I stream indie games, usually. Simulation, management, strategy. So, yeah, I'm super excited about Humankind. I love it so far. I'll be right back. Kiri doesn't agree with the sound of the flute. I agree with the sound of people's screams. That sounds so bad. Maybe not. I'm not gonna comment on this. All right, ending turn. So we're currently in an ancient era. I chose the Harapins. What else is there to say? I've got two era points already, stars. We got 1 for population, and apparently I'm getting close to the next one. And then we got 1 for science. Oh, no, never mind. That's not it. I'm still wondering about this symbol. Never mind. Yeah, we're at war with our lovely neighbors, the yellow ones, and I took this territory from them. Now I'm having a look at this. We're gonna find the outpost wherever it is and take that as well. So yeah, we're just basically trying everything that we can and figure out how this game works. I said it back then. Yeah, you know, way back when. Anyway, animal magic. As the harvest season draws close, the common folk are worried. With many farms scattered across the empire last year, an infestation of rodents, largely rats and mice, plundered granaries. However, rumors have it that one enterprising village mitigated the problem by using cats. Cats? Cat shirtism? Cats? But you also know that sailors use a new kind of predator named a ferret. Which of them will you employ officially? Well, obviously the cats. I mean, is that a serious question? We're gonna take the cats. Perfect. This is great. Cats are bigger and can't catch all the mice, but they are more resilient. Ferrets are smaller, they'll be more efficient even if they are more fragile. No, we're gonna go for the cats. So it's more traditional. That's okay. Well, we have to go with cats. There is no other option. Perfect. Cat explosion. Ferret. Don't you think ferret is a predator? I don't know. They look very fierce. They can also look very cute, but still fierce, I think. Ferrets are long cats. Is that what you call them? Ah, sanctuary. Let's get it. 22 gold. Oh, I like it. I think we'll go here because they've been up there already, right? Oh, you. Never mind. The outpost is right there. They've got fortification. This is actually a city. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I'll go back up here. It's 2 towns, no matter how I go. Let's go here then. But there's gonna be our first proper fight against the city. Next turn. Alright, the bear did not run past me, okay. Is that a Nick I hear? Yes. Hello, Nick. Also, sorry everybody else. Oh my. Oh my. Hello, Nick. How's it going? Welcome in. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry. Your channel should now be flagged for Victor OpenDev drops. Thank you very much, Lizelma. That is super kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can someone confirm that, please? Could you refresh and see if there's a tag that says drops enabled? Oh, I need to activate them on my dashboard. Oh, okay. Okay, see, I didn't know that. Let me... my dashboard. Let me have a look at this. It works indeed. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you very much, Selma, for, you know, hooking me up with the drops. The community is super kind. Fentil, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. You kind of started another hype train. That's awesome. Thank you, Theranim, for confirming. Awesome. Will, thank you for the gift sub to the community. Thank you for spreading some love. Sharing the emails with Greyhawk is very kind of you. Very sweet. Thank you, Nick, for 100 bits. And that definitely worked. Ellen Darian, thank you also for your confirmation. Okay, so I'm going to add that to the title now. I'm going to add drops enabled so that people know. Drops enabled. That is really awesome. Look at that. We've got drops enabled for you. That's great. So if you watch then, I mean, obviously you already do, otherwise you don't hear this. But when you watch and you've got your account connected, then you can also get access to the OpenDev, which is super nice, which is available until the 3rd of May. So you still have time to play this. Arzelbo, thank you very, very, very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you for your generosity, for your kindness, your support. Most of all, thank you for gifting a sub to Royal Hoser, Nibble, Joe Solo, Bashi, Beholder. Thank you, Arzelbo.
Carry dark, carry dark.
Thanks, Reza. Appreciate it. McGeek, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for 16 months. Welcome back. Thanks for jumping onto the train. Hello, hello. This is Humankind. Starfall Morning. Humankind. It's a strategy game. It has to do with a civilization, but it has nothing to do with the game Sid Meier Civilization. It is its own game. Hi, Yumi. Hello. Drops are cumulative, which means that the drop timer counts all viewing hours across channels. Oh, that's great. That is so much better then. That's great. Hi, Bjorn. Hello. You're already in Reykjavik. Nice. Heading out now. You do that. Have a good time.
Bombini, Pafina, Bombini, Pafina, Bombini, Pafina, Bow Diddy, Wham, Wham, Wham. Here comes the hype train. Drop, pow, pow, pow.
My stream has been taken over by DTS. Have a good time, Bjorn. Thank you for being here, for popping in. You know, if you're not productive for a bit, just go take a walk, focus on something else, and then go back to work. Nemo, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Nick for the 125. Thank you kindly. Hi, Curio. Hello. How's it going? Happy Monday. I'm enjoying the game very much. Yes, I am. So, back to the game now. But I appreciate that we've got drops enabled now. So thank you, Selma, again. That's super kind. Also, thanks for hanging out here. It's always super nice when developers, publishers, PR companies, you know, hang out in streams and interact with the community. That's really awesome. Thank you. Humankind. I'm playing this for the first time today, so we've been playing for, you know, about 4 hours. Thank you, Reza, for the 117 bits.
Colon O E A Walla Walla Bing Bang. O E A Walla Walla Bing Bang.
Ah, so good. So good. I mean, to be fair, sometimes chat just takes over, you know, but yeah, for about 4 hours. I'm in the ancient era. I've got 2 stars already, working on 2 more stars for population and science. I've met 3 other empires, let's call them empires so far. One of them is really mean, but thinks they are not. And the other one wasn't really mean, but I attacked them anyway. I was really slow getting there. The other one was here, but we took that territory from them. And now I want to go over here and fight them as well. So chat wanted me to pick the agrarian culture for the ancient era. Astok. Holy moly, Astok. Thank you so much. You're incredible. Thank you for your 10 gift subs to the community. Spreading some love, sharing emotes with the other people here. Being kind, generous, and supportive. Thank you so much, Astok.
I am starting to think I might be a bad influence on Reza. Whippity wow blam. Reza, I love you.
Thank you, Astok, for gifting a sub to Red Dog, Last Man G, Matten's Hat, Oberst Schnitzel, Dev Meat Please, You Bring Light in Exo Hunter, Alf, Stefsan, and Jay Coser. Thanks to Astok, that's incredible. Thank you, Nick, for the 100 bits. You're just trying to overwhelm me here. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're also from Amplitude. Wait, oh god, it's a secret. You know, if you want to have a secret in chat, you have to put it into parentheses, because then everybody ignores it. Or at least I ignore it. So yeah, but thank you as well for hanging out here. That's super kind of you. Thanks. That was a great game. I like it. Oh, chat. Twitch crash for you when you gift the subs. That is dedication, right? Thank you. Reza! I was just going over what's happening here.
Yes, you are silly and blue. Love you too, Curry love.
Thank you, Reza, for the 100 bits. You're so silly. You're really silly. Hi, Zazu. How are you? Hello. So, I am going to stream this for another 2 hours. But, as Selma said earlier, that they're cumulative, so you can watch, you know, 2 hours here, and then you can move on to another streamer who has drops enabled and then continue watching over there. Or you wait until tomorrow, because I'm going to stream this again tomorrow. So I will not stream for 3 more hours because I end in 2 hours, but other people are streaming this. So you can, you know, you can get the drop. Oh, it's all right, Nick. You don't have to be sorry. It's totally fine. Yeah, see, I didn't know that my viewers work at Amplitude, but apparently also no, it's not 20%. But we had 3 people so far, right? Actually, I don't know how many Amplitude you know, staff there are, so I don't know. Anyway. You're trying to hear an Austrian accent. Well, every now and then it happens, you know. But I try to hide it. As I was saying, I've kind of declared war on them. So, yeah. You know, that's what we do. End turn. Also, we founded our very own religion, the cat shirtism. So it's perfect. We successfully ransacked. What else can we do? So... Oh, we need another turn. That's so sad. Okay. Go with it. Go with it. Caucasus. Awesome. Awesome. What? Great. Yeah, no, perfect. We always wanted to see those, right? Oh, we can take this one first. What happens if they don't have any cities or outposts and no units? Then they're gone, right? Because if they don't have a city or an outpost but they still have a unit, they can make a new outpost, right? But I would assume that once they don't have any units either, they're just gone. So we're gonna go there first and grab this because that doesn't have any defense. Or the next turn it might have, actually. We'll see. You got accepted in your dream internship yesterday? That's amazing. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you, Asdog. When do you start? And also thank you for sharing, you know, sharing that happiness and supporting. Thank you. Crazy Wolfie. Long live the cat shatism. Good evening to you too. Hello. Hi Doran. How's it going? Pillow Angel, welcome in. Happy Monday.
Watch out, here I come. You spin me right round, silly Rian. Right round like a record, Gary. Right round, round, round.
You're great. You're all so great. You have no idea. Well, hopefully you do have an idea. Thank you, Reza, for the 100 bits as well. And thank you, everybody, for that hype train. For, I mean, yes, for the hype, but also for your support on being amazing and hanging out with us. Thank you very, very much. Humankind is good. It is very nice so far, yes. So there might be, you know, new things popping up every now and then, but I have an understanding of what's going on, of what I've got to do. It's not really difficult when you come from other strategy games. Yes, things work a bit differently, but in a good way. I really enjoy it, and it looks beautiful. You're hearing it? Yeah, what can I say? I'm not gonna say that's good, but yeah. That's alright. That's alright. Where am I gonna send this runner to now? So I've been using a scout. I do have horses now, so I could actually just get a scout, right? Just doesn't happen for some reason. We will go here. Next turn then. So the bear retreated. Have you paid my demand?
You are the last person I want to see.
Oh, I don't want to see you either. Wow. How rude. He still hasn't paid up. Maybe he doesn't even have enough money for this. Well, okay, but my war support score, you know, ever increasing. What about relations with...
You have some nerve.
I might. They're sullen. They are sore from a recent defeat, but too weak to do anything about it. Too bad. That shouldn't make me happy. Nope. So I know they've got a city over there. I don't really want to fight you here, but I feel like I just need to be there and be careful, because they might come and attack me, and then I need to be ready. Close to war victory. Am I? The Nubians now feel differently about you. How so?
Burn! Burn! Your empire will burn!
They are hate-filled. Oops, okay, well. Alright. No, I don't play Solaris. I'm not very into space games. It's a bit of sci-fi is totally okay, but I don't like those games in space. I've never played Solaris. Welcome. You played a lot of Endless Legend? Yeah, I haven't played that either. But Chad has said that they're very similar. Question about the drops. Do we have to watch 3 hours in a row, or does it count the time we already watched? It does count the time you already watched. So you don't have to, you know, watch 3 hours now. You can watch 2 hours now, another hour tomorrow, or you can watch, you know, 1 hour here and then 2 more hours somewhere else where drops are enabled as well for this game. But yeah, so what you have to do is you can get more information if you click at the top right of chat. There should be a notification window saying actually, I think if you click on your profile icon in the top right, if you click there, it should tell you the progress to the next drop. And if you click on it, you should get more information. I think this is where it is. Oh yeah, definitely. So my I am a gaming streamer, yes, but I'm like, it's all about community action. So I do have a game in the background, and every now and then I actually play it, but usually we just hang out and chat. The game is, you can compare it to Civilization. You can, definitely, because there are similarities, but it is also very different. It is, first of all, you know, it looks better. It's just straight up more beautiful. Combat works differently, and I actually like how combat works. Also, the whole, you know, relationship thingy works differently, which is quite nice. So this I would compare to Crusader Kings, actually, Crusader Kings 3, because you have that war support, right? And if that reaches 0, it's basically a peace treaty, because you don't have anything backing your war anymore. As for combat, can I show you combat currently? I don't want to attack there. Let me go over. But you don't have any defense, so that's not actually going to be fight. But let's say, so this is, it looks like one unit, right? But there's actually two armies in there. So I've got 2 runner armies in here. And then when you start a fight, they split up, and then you've got a deployment phase. So you pick where your armies go. And then when you fight, it's not one action per turn, but you've got 3 combat rounds per 1 game turn, if that makes sense. So combat doesn't drag out so much, and it's really, really nice. I love that.
Welcome.
Other than that, in Civilizations, you pick one civilization, you play that for the rest of the game, right? Here, it's all about creating your civilization. So you're a nomad tribe in the beginning. You start in the Neolithic era in this OpenDev. And when you've got whatever you need, when you've reached the goals to advance to the next era, then you can pick a culture. And each culture has a bonus, a permanent one that you keep for the rest of the game, a specific building, and a unit. And so whenever you make it to the next era, you pick a different culture with a different bonus. So eventually you just accumulate different bonuses from different cultures to make this really amazing civilization. So that's also completely different. Yeah, no, it's good. It's really awesome. I've talked a lot about this now. What was the question? Anyway, what Civ? Yeah, let's, yeah. I bet you get the lot too, don't you? But I have to answer. You can stack units. I mean, you can do that in Civilization too. You can make armies and corps. But here I can immediately, without having researched any tech, I can put immediately 4 armies together and move them at the same time, which is so nice because you don't have to manage each individual unit. It's so lovely. Hey Enya, how was your nap? Hello, hello. Can you stack armies and have reserves if you have other armies close? Can you stack armies and have reserves? So you can stack armies, right? Like I just showed you. You can have reserves. I don't know how they work though, because once you're actually in combat, you get the, this is your army, here are your reserves, and then here are your supplies. But I didn't have that yet, so I couldn't click it. I don't know how it works. Oh, it's a tech, reinforcements. Okay. I see. All right, let's go there. Hello. Oh, ransack. 43 gold. It takes 7 turns. Is that because this is already a city now? Oh. Alright, well, we'll just wait here then. Wait for this to happen. I suppose this is the capital, right? Because there's a crown here. We found carcasses again. Very nice. I don't know why I said very nice again. This is so stupid. Anyway, I could try to defeat the mammoth. But I only have 14 strength currently, so that's probably not good. We should go home and heal up. I'm so far away from home. Well, I need to get started. Unknown strategic resource. We want to go up here next turn at least. Oh yeah, something else. Building stuff is completely different. So, for example, this was my first city, right? So you click on the first city, and then you can construct. Actually, so first of all, there's a shared project, which is really, really cool. Apparently, if you have more than one city, they can actually work together on something like wonders, which is nice. And then you've got districts and infrastructure. You can place those districts, but you can place it anywhere in your territory. And this is really nice. So yeah, also that works differently. The longer you play, the more you know about the game, the less like Civilization it is. The stack is called an army. Right, exactly. And then reinforcements and tech. Okay. Thank you, Kirio, for hanging out. I appreciate it. And have fun with work. Good luck. And also, this is a great game. So thank you for that. He's so sleepy. Fight it from the hill. The thing is, I don't have to fight it. We got animal remains. Lovely. Oh, 3 science. This is great. But yeah, we don't have to fight it because it doesn't have any defense and there's no unit in there. So basically, we just ransack it. We stand on it for a couple turns, get money. Sanctuary. This is also something to ransack. Off we go indeed. That's it. There's not really much to do. Your population's war support in the war against the Nubians is 23. That means it's bad, right? You may ask for reparations. Oh, what have you done? You may ask for reparations. Uh-oh.
Let's keep this conversation short.
Was it you again? What have you done? I've got a new grievance against you. I just don't know why. Like, what happened? Huh. I mean, that's okay. Yeah. From having more ongoing demands. 2 grievances triggered. Oh, you stole Lake Baikal? How dare you? How's it stealing? Oh, because I discovered it and now I see. I see. Well, I'm gonna demand whatever.
Either hand over that land or I'll seize it. Your choice, scum.
That was not supposed to happen!
Wow. Wow, so rude. So rude. He is hot, isn't he? Yeah. I mean, he already looked good in a suit, but... Yeah, quite nice. Alright. You demand that the Olmecs grant you Mimosa. I do. You can renounce a grievance at any time. This will also happen automatically after a few turns. You can also use a grievance to justify demands to other empires. However, they are likely to view your demands as aggressive, so make sure you understand another empire's strength before you send them a demand. Once the demand is issued, the other party is not required to answer it right away and may wait a few turns before they do. If they refuse, your war support against them will greatly increase. It is up to you to decide if the refusal is worth violent action. Note, your war support will increase each turn that you have more demands against the other party than they have against you. An opponent can also accept your demand or suggest a defusal, which removes all ongoing demands from both sides. Yes, apparently. So, we really don't like you. I can't... Have I... what? Oh yeah, so I demand they grant me this and then pay me money. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, they're probably not going to do it, right? Also, I'm not really threatening to them. They are weaker than I am, but I only have 1 unit here. Where did they even settle?
Yes, sir.
The sanctuary. 22 gold. It's quite lovely. Then we can go here next turn. Wait, I don't know where the outpost is yet. I'm gonna find it, you know, just maybe say hi. Who knows? Should probably get a couple more units, you know. No, he should give me a mimosa, you know. Hi there, Fawning. How are you? Hello. It's good to see you. How is cake? People here don't even know what cake is yet. Oh wait, I can... No, I have to wait for this to be ransacked, right? I can't move now. I can move, but did I get this now from ransacking? Probably not. Doesn't matter. I wanted to have a thing. We got a ruined shrine. Bronze working on research. Knowledge is power. Garrison. Oh, I like it. Forge. Spearman. Okay, so we're gonna ransack this. I've discovered Danakil Desert. It's a natural wonder, apparently. Does anybody know it? I don't think I've ever had mimosa. So, I don't know. Cake must be unlocked in the research tree. See, I'm not sure if you debating me now or not. Is cake actually a thing that you can research? Hi Noctima, hello. The game is good. I wouldn't say it's a new civilization, right? They're different games. They look very similar, but the more you play, the more you realize they are actually 2 completely different games. But it has a lot of potential, and I'm enjoying playing it a lot. I'm looking forward to August, I suppose. I don't know if there are more open devs planned until then. Oh yeah, I know. I can click here to zoom wherever it is. Interesting. Intense heat, sulfur springs, and smoking mountains greet the traveler who crosses this unforgiving landscape. It was first discovered by Nubians. Well, in the game, not really. He's in Ethiopia? Oh, I see. I haven't heard of it before. It should be there. Really, there's cake. Well then, great game, right? There's cake. What more can you want? More open devs are planned. Next one might be around June. That's great. Thank you for telling us. That is good. So what we're gonna research now? I feel like I'm making so much progress with researching, but I don't really have the production to actually do everything that I researched, everything that I unlock. It's just so slow. It's so slow. It's okay. How about flood irrigation, public fountain? I mean, I would like the stability that comes with a public fountain. Or we could go for the wheel and get roads. Organized warfare. There it is. Use reinforcements. The organization needed to reinforce battling forces isn't straightforward, but can shift the balance of entire wars. That sounds fun. But no, chat made me pick a non-military culture, so I'll do my teeny tiny bit of military, but then I'll just, you know, that's it. One more population in Aza. Wonderful Kawa Asian has been unlocked by another empire. The what now? Oh, indeed. I see. Okay. I also don't know what that is, but that's okay. I may ask for reparation. What have you done again? The Messenians now feel differently about me. What have you done?
I'm not angry.
Suspicious.
Just suspicious.
Because? What have you done? You've claimed territory next to my border. I'm gonna demand it.
Either hand over that land or I'll seize it. Your choice.
Yep.
Scum.
I guess it's probably better.
Not as foolish as you seem, eh? You show wisdom.
He's so rude, but he doesn't really seem rude. So it's kind of a shock that he says that. But okay. Hi, Chaos. Hello. How are you? What Ganthy said? Having a weapon is not the same as using a weapon. There is no shame in interference. Deterrence. I see. Yeah, I have a agrarian culture currently, but I use a militaristic, but that's the most fun. Also, I need to try stuff, you know? It's okay. It's a bit slow. Try to allocate more population to industry, maybe. I can totally do that. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Hi, Master Pug. Hello. Danikil is a bit like Yellowstone. Interesting. That's a bug. The new instant discovered first. Really? Did I do it? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't. It's alright. Pictures of it in real life look absolutely otherworldly. There's a volcano which has been highly active for at least a century. Interesting. Pacifist? Never, Sam. Never. I can't play a pacifist playthrough. That doesn't work. Okay, what about you?
Speak and make it quick.
Yes. Did you... I have 2 demands. Wait, do I need to click this first? Oh, they've accepted my demand. Oh, it's mine. I successfully plundered. Wonderful car agent has been locked. We already got this earlier though. I can't click here for some reason. So I made 2 demands, but I can't look at them. I can't click this button. Nor this button. Maybe I've already, you know, demanded too much of them. And now they won't let me anymore. It's okay. Oh god, I think I'm breaking it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? History. Oh shoot, I'm breaking it. Maybe I should reload. I can't click on the buttons here anymore. I can click on trade and treaty still. But I can't look at my history. Okay. So you supposedly gave me this now. Confirmation. What does that mean? Oh, I can't zoom anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna save. I've got an autosave from a couple minutes ago, so I'm gonna save it over there and we're gonna reload and hopefully that fixes it. It's fine. Load previous. Yes. Stream. Load. We'll see. We will see. Do you think it's because it's 2000 BC? That's why diplomacy is a bit rough? We'll see. We will see. Yeah, it's no, that's all right. Don't apologize. This is not a finished game. And also, may I just say that I'm super happy. Interesting. That I'm super happy that you postponed the release instead of, you know, releasing a game that's half finished or maybe 3/4 finished, whatever. I think it's great that you had the balls, or maybe were forced to, I don't know, but decided to postpone it until it's finished. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The game looks amazing, yes. I mean, this is not a finished game, right? So, you know, bugs happen. That's totally all right. That's okay. You did it. I'm glad you did. I'm really glad you did. I got the thing? What do I do? Here. I see. I must have missed that earlier. A battle is currently underway. Okay, can I click here now?
Clever today. Sign this treaty.
A non-aggression pact.
Ask my people.
The people say yes, because I'm already in war with one and then fighting skirmishes against another nation around me. So I'm gonna say yes.
Pleased to accept your proposal, friend.
I take much joy in this.
If you actually... Wait, if you actually gave me the thing... Did you give me the thing? Oh yeah, you did. Oh. Okay, so I took... It's hilarious. So this is my territory, right? I took this from the Nubians, from yellow. And then purple settled here. And apparently purple settled here. Because this purple was next to what I have taken here. It was at my border. And then I demanded, hey, give this to me. And they said yes. So they gave this to me. I love it. This is great. Yes. Can we attach it? 64. If we attach it, it's gonna make us stronger, right? I can't actually. It doesn't work. Ooh. Can I attach Kerma? Oh, I think I completely broke the game. Confirm. Oh gosh, that was loud. You are under attack. Use the confirm battle button. I've already read this. Defend my flag. Who's in there? I can't zoom anymore. Can I zoom with plus? Reserve? How do I have this? I haven't... What? Okay. Interesting. Interesting things are gonna happen now. Oh, definitely, yeah. Like, delaying a game, of course, it might be frustrating and it's sad because we were expecting it and looking forward to it, but I'd rather have a game that's working well instead of complete buggy mess. So yeah, that's good. You don't come yet. I need to resolve the war. I see. Okay. Okay. They cost money. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not in that part of the gaming industry, but as a gamer, that is my standpoint. Of course, there are more, you know, factors affecting that decision. But I hope you got a good deal out of this. Hopefully it works. Page up and page down. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I don't know why, but my mouse wheel doesn't work anymore with zooming. But it's okay. Oh, it's already a city and I can't attach it to another city. Ah, I see. Okay, so what we've got here. Deployment. You were attacking me. Oh yeah, because you came to defend. This is what it is. All right. So you're in battle, and apparently I've got a reserve. You can see all of the undeployed units inside the associated armies. Now select a reserves army with left mouse button. A unit of this army will be automatically selected. Then select a free tile. Okay, reserves. This unit will move from the reserves and become a regular unit. Reserves are very useful.
Howdy, and how is humankind going?
When you want to take down a particular tough target. Why do we even have a reserve here though? Grand Given, hello, hello. Thank you for 8 months of support. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. How are you? And Humankind is great. It's good. I'm enjoying it. It is a lot of fun. So, understood. Hunting party. Do I just... Oh god. Cannot be done during this battle stage, but you just told me to do it. Okay. Okay, end deployment. Well, then I don't. Round 1. Both sides are evenly matched. You dealt more damage to me for reasons. Okay, so if we attack you... Oh, because they've got warriors. They have actual warriors and I'm just a runner. Ouch. Can I get this now? No? The spawn point is currently locked by the presence of another unit. How dare you? Ouch, we're gonna lose this. Well, maybe I shouldn't have started the battle. This is alright. So I'm gonna be defensive, but even so, you've got the high ground. And you are defending. If I'm gonna move... Well, I can move on my own high ground. Maybe not.
Come over here.
No, I can. Okay. Ouch. Ow! Ow, we're gonna lose this! Defend. So those are the reinforcements, huh? But now I can deploy them. Oh, I see. Well, it's too late for this one, though. This is a bit strange. It feels like it's super lagging currently. I think I completely broke it. Maybe we need to start over. Okay, don't attack this one. Be a stupid AI. Can I still do something? You can still attack. But that's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. Arrgh. Well then, have I tested the game mechanic where you can attach cities to adjacent lands territory? I attached an outpost to my city. I did that, and I mean it grows your territory, right? On the other hand, I was a bit confused because I had production queued in my city and I had production queued in my outpost, but putting them together made it so that it was only one queue instead of two. So I'm not sure if that was the right thing to do, but I tried for science, you know. Underestimate the power. Yeah, well, you know, about that. The 3 battle rounds are finished, but the fight is not over. You have to use the next turn button to keep fighting during the 3 new rounds next turn. Are we? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Later then. City does get all the stuff from the outpost. It does, apparently. Okay, so I've ransacked here. We can move on. This way. That was it. Ah, you're attacking me again, huh? Evenly matched. Alright, I'm gonna hide this now. Unfortunately, oh no, wait, here. You are a scout with 14 strength, and we've got 15 strength. Ah. The army will be destroyed if no free tiles are available. But there are free tiles though. Do I want to really fight this? I mean, he hates me, but... I'll do it. I'll do it. We like to fight, right? So... Oops. We'll do this. I have the high ground now. So I'm just gonna... This is where I'll be. What are you? Okay. We wait. There you are. Definitely good for me. So I think we're gonna attack down here. I don't know. Why is this so broken? I can't highlight this now. I can't highlight it and see the overview. Maybe I can't attack there, but I'm not sure why. Attack unit. Well, I could also just defend and wait for them to attack me. My flag. I forgot about the flag. Well played. Well played. Okay, gonna go here now though. I can't go here. Oh, now it works. Now it works. Go on. Can you get your flag back? You won the battle at Mimosa. Your population war support against the Olmecs increased by 8. I unlocked the militarist star. Because it killed so many units. Okay, so combat is somehow bugging out now, which is a bit sad. It's not Kiri tactics, it's just it's getting a bit buggy. I'm not sure if it's my fault or not. We're gonna plunder this, get gold. And actually then I'm gonna run away, I think. Although 3 times, we might run up there and get this. We'll see. Subra's population gained 1, like increased by 1. Successfully plundered. Also forgot, I wanted to redistribute. I can zoom again. Here we go. I wanted to redistribute. Nah, I can't click here anymore. I can't click on my cities. Arapa. Balance policy. Let's go for boost industrial and then economic output. I suppose I have to work around now, like, because the city overlay doesn't open anymore. I did not steal back Lake Bakel. No, I didn't. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh, on the high ground. I thought you were being sarcastic. I see. Quick save and quick load. I could try that. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Quick save was a 5, right? There's no audio cue on if I've saved or not. Oh, there is a quick save. Let's try that. Let's try it. Oh, relaunching the game fixes. I can do that too. Hi, Anonymous. How are you? Hello. I can restart the game if it doesn't work now. Definitely. I like how when you load into the game, you've got the flat map and then it just, you know, there is a 3rd dimension and you see everything grow. Yeah, I know it... Oh, I can click on this one, but not on this one. We'll just restart the game real quick. Yes. Well, we'll fix a couple bugs now. Like the pros that we are. Have you tried turning it off and on again? So let me just quickly do that. And hopefully then it's working again. I can click on everything because I want to redistribute population in the city. See what we can do. Hi Woodwood, hello. It is a lovely feature, yes. So then. I can already tell you we're not going to see rockets today. Here we go. That was just the intro video of this is the OpenDev. This is what we're doing, basically. So, quick save, load. Alright. Hi there, Pedro. Hello. I'm doing really well, thank you. How are you? Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, I'm close to rocks, definitely. Yeah. Rocks and mining. Not rockets. But that's okay. I would love to have an audio queue, so something else I'm gonna write down. I want an audio queue for quick loading, quick saving. Alright. Yay! I can click it! We're good. We're good. We're still making the stone rings, but it's only 2 more turns, so we're almost done. Yeah, focusing on industry is quite lovely, but we also need to focus a bit on food, otherwise, you know, the city's gonna shrink. So this is quite okay here now. Oh, okay. Let's build a new district. I'm working on this. There's Kama, but it's still occupied. And then there's whatever happened to this. I just got this. This is so funny. I could relocate. It's not horrible. Artisan quarter. City creation. Shall we make this a city? It costs production, but let's do it. Let's make this a city. I like it. Reinstalling PC. You have free time for cooking. You are reinstalling your PC? I'm confused, but hey, enjoy cooking. What if someone good at the game can reach the latest era before the turn limit? And the turn limit is 150, right? We're currently in 33. I don't know. It depends on how much you need for the later stages, I suppose. Because obviously now that I've played the game a bit, I know more about it and I could do better, right? But yeah. A great step for a pebble. Wow. Wow. We are fighting here. Oh yeah, so you killed my unit. Lovely. I mean, I suppose it was to be expected.
No mercy.
It is sad though. Especially because I think that was my veteran unit. But okay, it happens. I lost a unit, yes. Battle at Alcor, but I won the battle. So I suppose that counts as a win, right?
What can I do for you?
War resolution. Offer surrender. I don't want to... You will need to provide suitable reparations. Why would I do that? Isn't it when their war support reaches 0, we are at peace? I don't think I'm going to do anything here. What about the bear? So we're at 100 now, right? Oh, but I'm actually not... Oh, I'm not at war. I could declare war. And then... He is close to 0, yeah, so it wouldn't make any sense, you know? Okay. Isn't that weird? The person that I'm not at war with, I've got a war support of 100. Ah. Oh, white flag, right? No. No white flag from me. You can't heal in this territory because it's not yours. Continue ransacking. I've ransacked this. We need to go there. All right. My support unit.
Welcome.
Not 100% healed up, but that's all I've got. And then you over here, I have successfully ransacked. There's no unit there or anything, so maybe I'll just go there. Hello. 43 gold. All right, well, you know, we're just there. We'll have a look. If we go to here now, Harappa. Can I buy this out now? Because it's a wonder. How much money do I have? 531. That's not bad. Should we get a garrison? Oh. Okay, it's an actual district.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Thank you for the follow. Hello. A watchtower. Oh, I'm gonna buy walls for more fortification. It doesn't ask for confirmation. I kind of wish it did that, actually. I have walls now. Look at it. Oh, we're so good. I like that. That's quite nice. No, my neighbors don't like me. I have a non-aggression pact with Purple. The Purple Tower here. So that's good at least. But yeah, no, the others don't. I have a feeling like the map is very small. And we're all squished together here. But no, they don't like me. Yeah, I like 4X games. I like that. End 10. Close to victory in the war. The Nubians are about to lose the war. Yes. Yes. They feel different about me. They are sullen. 0. Okay, war resolution. The surrender terms. What do you mean? Oh, you're forcing Nubians to surrender. Yes. Select the surrender terms you want from them. All of the demands will be erased. I don't think they had any demands, but... Okay. Not occupied by the winner. Forward. Why would I... I'm so confused. War score cost. I don't even have that much. $122. What is this? I'm not quite sure how this works. Plus 610 in gold. The surrendering empire will become a vassal, abandoning their diplomatic independence to the new lead. I mean, that would be awesome, right? But then no money, and I actually can't do this because I don't have enough war support, so it sucks. Give for it. So I would assume this is the city that, or the whatever it is, the territory that I'm occupying, and I hope it means that they have to give this to me. I hope that's what it means. Yeah, I'm just confused by the blue thingy, right? And it doesn't actually say, you know, you own this and they will give it to you, but okay. Hi there, Bex. Hello. I think this is the first Amplitude game that I'm actually playing. Oh, I know Nemo. Nemo. I know that I have to click boxes. I'm just trying to understand what that means, you know? Can get occupy back to and get it for free. No, I can't click it because I actually don't occupy the city. So those are not options. I would assume those are the other 2 cities that that nation has. But I don't occupy this, so it doesn't count. I'm just confused, like, where's this war score coming from? Maybe it's 100 because I win, and then a 22 from what I currently have. So yeah, I'm gonna force surrender now. I'm gonna force them to surrender now. Here you go.
I knew you'd relent. I can no longer watch my people die.
I think we're rich now. Lovely. Hi, Alpha. How are you? Good to see you. I can't... Oh, you mean occupy before I do this? Because I could have just gone out. I'm not... I suppose I could have played this a bit better. I could have gone there. Although I haven't actually besieged the city yet. I don't know. Maybe not, you know. I don't know. I didn't have to end the war right that turn, but the longer it takes, the lower my war score is. And if mine also reaches 0, then they can enforce surrender. So I think that's okay now. So I got this one. This is mine. And it is... We can share the project. Yes! For the last turn. I don't care. We can share this now. Ah, this is nice. Alright. Sweet. So I need to bring my troops back home. And I suppose I'm gonna not do this again. I can't trespass here. Well, now I'm in trouble because now I have to go all the way around. That sucks. Am I still doing this? Do you think I'm still doing this? I can't do this because I'm trespassing. I should probably get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yes. All right. I found something. Carcasses. All right. We'll go the long way home. It's all right. But hey, got a territory and lots of money out of that war. And apparently, world deed accomplished. I built a holy site.
Come. Both our peoples need this.
I must ask my people.
I don't think we need to trade with you. No. We might just wait to strike again. Make a counter offer.
Come now, do you think so little of me?
Nope.
Let there be more.
Why would I accept this?
They probably don't have more money though, because they just pay me almost 300, so... You know, probably not. Alright then. Like more exhaustion. Yes, definitely. Oh yeah, Hannah Baron. I'm very familiar with strategy games. Doesn't the losing side have open borders normally as part of the peace treaty? Well, not in this game. Not in this game. You can make that. So you can go to treaties and then you can ask for open borders. I suppose I can't do that now. Maybe because I just refused this. But yes, you can ask for treaties, right? But it's not like the default, oh, you're now at peace, you can walk through there. That's not how it works. Hello, Momo. It is super interesting, yes. I enjoy it very much. How long is the truce? I don't know. Ooh, what's this? Control 2 out of 2 possible cities. I can only have 2 cities. Oh no. I wasn't aware of that. Okay, if we get... Oh, next turn actually, I can attach this outpost. I didn't realize I can only have 2 cities. The struggle for dominion. Let's see. There you go, Clotus. There you go. Have fun playing Humankind. You know, it's alright if they can't pay more. I didn't want that treaty anyway, so that's okay. If you go over city capacity, it costs influence per turn. Yeah, so we really don't want to. The capital is the Empire's true seat of power, but now other cities with energetic populaces rise to prominence. Their leaders, and other influential figures, want sway over the Empire's affairs, and the question of who wields power must be answered. I don't have a civic point yet, so... I can't do anything here, which is really sad. It's 10 more turns until we get another civic point. But hey, I'm getting closer to actually finishing that era. 2 more population for another point. 2 more sciences. What's the next one? That expansionist. Own territories. I don't know. Building. We can probably do the building thing first. And 600 money. Well, if I hadn't spent the money on the walls, I could have gotten that now. That's alright. What's this here? Right, we finished our shrine. So what we're going to do now in the city... We will get... Artisan's quarter for money. What about infrastructure? Oh wait, no. I want a unit. I think I can offer 1 population. We're just getting a new unit. The tiara for the last hour, Gibbon. You can have it. Hi, Dwake. How are you? Hello. The initial impression is that it's really good. It's a lot of fun. It is more different than Civilization. Is more different than expected. Yeah, no, that's what I want to say. Welcome back. Welcome back, Curio. So yeah, no, it's good. I like it. The longer I play, the more I realize that it's different. We had a couple bug issues earlier, but restarting the game fixed it. It's good. I'm just getting to know it, but yeah. It is certainly different, yes. Yeah, so I have the channel point redemption for 1 hour of Tiara time. So here we go. 1 hour of Tiara. It would be a bad time to choose the chair. Yes, definitely. Because then you get less Tiara. Okay, so I want... Actually, I want archers. Less effective when it can't see its target. Duh. Receives a penalty to its strength combat when defending against close combat attacks. I mean, that makes sense. A scout would also be nice. A scout would be nice. Actually, I want to go with a scout. Let's get a scout. And then after that, we'll go for a lumber yard for more production on forests and woodland. And the watchtower. More vision on the main plaza. And then I went...
Welcome.
I just want to end everything. Animal barns too for more horses. Do I see how many horses I have, or do I... Oh yeah, there. I've got 1 horse. That's enough. That's all we need. What's this now? Okay, we're not doing anything here. Do I really need the money? What if we go population? Oof. Can't really build anything that removes stability. But we could go for a lumber yard so that we have more production here as well. It's gonna take a long time, but it'll be alright. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. The unique districts each culture has. Yeah, it's quite nice. Definitely. I'm the Hairpin Princess. Works for me. Yeah, that's alright. You're curious what happens if we declare war on a civ while having the troops stationed in their territory that permitted us open borders. Oh, will the troops be sent outside? That is a good question. I actually don't know. So first of all, you need to get them to sign the treaty for open borders. I would assume if you then start a war, you won't be kicked out because you're already in there. You were allowed to be. And then... You know, yeah. I don't think you get kicked out. You don't sound as good at speaking English on stream. I studied English. I've got a master's degree. So it took years and years and years of learning the theory of pronunciation and taking pronunciation classes, living in England for a year. So don't be sad about it. Lots and lots of hard work. Can upgrade units like those runners. I can not upgrade them. I can get different units. I can make warriors, for example. They seem to be stronger. But my runners are the special unit of that culture that I chose. So I would assume that... Because first they were tribes, right? Nomad tribes. And then we went into the ancient era and then everybody converted to become runners. I would assume that once we move on to the next era, they will turn into whatever that new culture has as a special unit. That's what I assume. But we can make new units in a city, but it costs population, which is a bit daunting. There's a feature that you code on the screen. Nobody clicks it. If you tell me what it is, I'll click it. I'll do it. Hi, Hyper-Deluxe. Yes, I'm 29. Yeah, I've got a master's and a bachelor as well. I'm confident with the English. It's just that you can't seem to tame your tongue to speak right in public. It's difficult. It really is difficult, and it takes practice. So what's the feature? What do I have to click? I'll click it. I'll click all the buttons. We haven't looked at our religion in a long time, though. So We have 14 followers. We need 16 to unlock the first tenet. Oh wait, it actually says that here. Sweet. Oh, and we're also spreading our religion outside of our borders. Take that. Take that. I like it. This is great. Disband the runners in the city and they become a population. Aye, that's true. I suppose I should do that. I should disband them and then make them into warriors just because they're stronger. Yeah, that's actually a good call here. I might be older than you, yeah. Yeah. That can happen, you know. Auto explore. See, the thing is, I want that for the scout. The scout that I'm gonna get next turn. I actually haven't seen it yet, but okay, so do you know how I know auto explore is a thing? Because I read the key bindings. And if you read the mouse and keyboard key bindings, it says auto explore. I didn't remember the key, but it says that. But I actually haven't looked at it yet, like, okay. Where's the button? So this is obviously just... Oh wait, so it's right there. It's right there! I'm so sorry. I do read the... Actually, I read the key bindings because I was looking for something. I was looking for... I actually don't remember. What was I looking for? I don't know. I don't remember what I was looking for, but then I found that, you know, the number keys show you the different overlays. But yeah, I saw the auto explore, but it's right there. It's right there. I don't know why I didn't see it. Oh, it's really funny. Anyway, you need to go home.
Follow me.
Follow me, yes. We'll go home. No, this is not music from the game, and I can explain. So, I don't like flutes. I really don't like flutes. And also chat didn't like the flute in the game. The other music was great, but the flute was just difficult to listen to. So, I had to turn it off. We're gonna turn it on again in next era, I promise. But I just can't stomach the flute. No, it doesn't work. It's not even hidden now. No, it's not. Auto explore with ships. I currently tends to not pay attention if your ships survive on open sea or not. Good call, thank you. Yeah, like the majority of chat and also myself, we didn't like the flute, so kind of... Sorry. We have to stay sane here. How can you still walk and the others can't? You skip this time. Alright, now we're gonna get a scout. And then we're gonna send that off auto-exploring. So... Oh, here we go. Religion! I can go to the tenet screen and we can choose... Chew because... Anyway, we can choose something now. We'll see. Yeah, what can you do? You're not getting the flute in all the cultures. I see. So we got it with the Harapins. The Harapins get the flute. You need to hear it. Organ music. Oh, I love organ music. But yeah, it's just some kind of instruments you just don't like, right? It's personal preference. So, yeah. Okay, let me... Just so you know what I'm talking about, let me quickly put on the flute music. Or let me put on the game music so you maybe hear the flute. Because we wanted this. Boken, thank you very, very much for that amazing raid. Hello. So am I gonna scare you away now if I turn on the flute music or not? This is actually not the flute music. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, how's it going? Thank you very, very much for that huge raid. Hello. How is Humankind? I hope you liked it. I'm just playing it for the first time today, and I like it. I enjoy it a lot. Also, hi, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm 2D Kiri. I play simulation management strategy games. I love indie games. And it's good to have you all. There is a flute. I apologize so much, but this is the flute. Hi everybody, thank you for the follow. Hi Chris.
Welcome.
Mariones. Everybody, hello. It's good to have you. So,
Welcome.
So I'm sorry, just for a couple seconds, because a couple people said that I'm not playing the music from the game, and that's why.
Welcome.
So
Welcome.
I kind of. I'm sorry to the composer. I really apologize, but I don't like it. Like, it hurts my ears. Sorry.
Welcome.
Ja, ich mag die Flöte nicht. There you go, in German. Welcome in everybody, hello. I hope you're doing well, I hope you had fun. If you want to tell me about your game of Humankind, feel free to do so. I need to turn this off again. The other music is great, really, like the other music is really great, but flute,
Welcome.
not my thing, or really not my thing. Okay, we're gonna resume. So I'm in the ancient era still. I'm playing very slow. And we're playing the first culture I chose was the Harapans. What else is there to say? I already, fought a war, survived it, but I promised chat not to do too much warmongering, so we're at peace again. But yeah, so there's that. It's, yeah, the music changes through the ages and cultures, becoming more modern over time. I would have assumed so, and so yeah. So when we're gonna make it to the next era, I'll definitely turn on the music again, because I like the rest. It's just that flute. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. It's, as I said, it's personal preference. So that doesn't mean that the composer is bad, nor that the player is bad. It's just I don't like them. Anyway, let's talk about something else, right? Let's talk about religion. Also not great topic, but catshirtism has now enough followers that we can chew a tenet. So yeah, no idea what that does, but let's do it. No. Zazu, definitely not. Don't be mean, don't be rude. I will not condone this. Nobody deserves a kick to the face. Nobody deserves to even hear that. Don't. That's a warning. Like, I'm super serious about this. It's fine. It's totally alright. The music is okay. It's just I don't like it, but that's, that's what it is. Something seems really weird with the vassals. Oh, unfortunately I couldn't get a vassal. I didn't have enough war score. So all I got was a territory. I mean, it's not bad, right? I got a territory, but it would have been nicer to make them a vassal. I don't have a drop command, because just during the stream, they like amplitude enable drops for me, but you can also earn drops here. It's accumulative, so, if you've already watched drops or watched 4 drops somewhere else, it just continues to count. Flute replacement. Cowbell! Oh, may I suggest a kazoo? Because kazoo is the absolute worst instrument on earth. So if you want to replace it with something that's even worse, go for the kazoo. Oh god. Hi Escato, welcome back. Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm afraid we haven't been kind here, but yeah. There we go. Oh, now everybody, what have I done? What have I done? Now you all want the kazoo. So what does that do? More money on territories under religion influence. Plus 1 maximum number of holy sites. So that goes for all of them. Okay. More science. Stability. Well, I think we're going to go for stability, because currently I haven't completely figured out how stability works. I know that whenever you build a district, it removes stability, but getting stability feels a bit difficult. So I think we're going to go with steel knot. What's this? More money on holy sites. More science on holy sites. All right. I mean, that's 10. That's not bad, but... Okay, so, steel knot. When battle is far off, the world can be full of temptations. Succumb not, for it is a false economy. Here we go. Choose this. Oh.
Welcome.
Lovely. So we got that now. Holy site. You can see where your holy sites are on the map. A holy site is one of the most important producers of faith. Oh, by the way, amplitude, because I have you here already. This is, you can hardly read this. You have the super bright font faith on white, and it's hardly legible. The civilization with the highest number of holy sites is declared religious leader and is the only one able to select new tenants. So that be me then. And I have one holy site, but apparently I can now have another one somewhere else. Thank you for the follows. Welcome everybody. Glad you're here. Thank you, thank you. Didgeridoo. I actually like the didgeridoo. That is noted. Thank you. Awesome. You're great. Thank you, thank you. Stability is easy to get in medieval era. Once you unlock Commons Quarter. Alright, yeah, I haven't made it there yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, thank you, Salma. I appreciate that a lot. That's great. It's always good to have contacts. Thank you, thank you. No, it's not a blank space. It has the faith hands. The ones that you also see down here. Am I hiding this? No, you actually see this. Those hands, and then it says faith. But it's very, very difficult to read. Anyway. So we've done that. New tenant for cat shirtism. The Harapans enacted steal not for the religion. Yes, yes we did. What else are we gonna do? Right, so... Oh, I thought you can go up there. Oh, that sucks now. But we can go over here and get something next turn. That's all right. I made the scout. Okay, okay. Kirio, are you ready? Auto explore. Just for you. Just for you. Also, we have horses. Lovely. All right, so of course, scout. They are now, you know, out and about doing their thing. Good. The neat thing with holy sites is that you think you can have several cities participate in the construction. Yes. Yes, it's a shared construction. And for, so it's a shared project here. You see this here. The thing is, I only got the other city like one turn before it was over. But it works. I tried it, it works. It is very neat. There's a glitch where battle confirmations remain on the map, even when they haven't taken place or have ended. It's alright, you know, it's okay, it happens, it happens. Auto explore, yay! Construction queue. Whenever you order construction, the item is added to the queue. Yeah, I know. So this is gonna take 4 turns. I am aware. We can make this afterwards. Oh, right, I need to place it. Has to be in this territory, so...
Welcome.
I still think it doesn't matter where I put it, so I'll put it somewhere where, you know, was the least something. Up here on that hill. I think it's great to have this here. Great. I don't know. The people of Subra converted to cat shirtism. And we found Old Horde.
Welcome.
That works out. A game of prophecy. With the Empire thriving, a new game hailing from a foreign land beguiles the population. Everywhere you go, the distinctive game board and pieces catching your eye. Insisting on a public demonstration, you play the game under instruction in your palace court. But the event has a sting in the tail. The game is reckoned to be a form of divination as well as entertainment. Gasps could be heard as the game's prophecy became clear. You are fated to lose everything. What will you do? So what will we do then? We can just hush it up and pay money for that, apparently. Doing AI means most of the work is unseen. So like this feature that actually highlights the AI. Definitely. So this is what people couldn't see it. I understand. I definitely understand. For wonder construction, yes. I've been, like, the game told me that. I just don't have any wonders yet. Climb them. I mean, stone rings on a mountain are just perfect. I think that's the way to go. Yes. Worshippers of ham. Oh, right. Oh wait, you speak German too. I actually don't know where Amplitude is. Is Amplitude a German studio? Anyway, so if this prophecy spread, the results could be devastating. Every witness should be paid off. Okay, so we hush it up by bribing everybody. Lovely. Overlook. Let the people gossip. The prophecy will soon be proved false. That would be... The city will be defiant for 10 turns. Which means -5 stability. My stability is currently 65%, so it wouldn't be too bad. Heed. We must listen to the divination and prepare for the worst. But then we be superstitious, which means less science. I think we're just gonna... Don't care about it. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Ah, French. Got it. Thank you. Well, I wouldn't say close enough. It's just, that's not the same. I mean, yes, neighbors, but not quite, you know. Oh, the music is actually not the game's music. I'm listening to the Epic Station on Pretzel. The music of the game is good. I just don't like one particular instrument that is very prevalent with the culture that I chose. So I don't have it on. Sorry. Okay. You studied it for 10 years. Well, I mean, it's 10 years though. It's pretty awesome. Silence is a small price to pay. It is, but you know, it's only 10 turns of -5 stability. I don't think that's bad. But if you prefer silence, we can do that too. We could do that. You're based in Paris. All of us working there are French though. I mean, that was to be expected, right? Okay, well, if you want me to silence people, suppose that's what we're gonna do then.
Welcome.
Okay, we've done that. I've ordered them to move. Here we go, and they got Old Horde again. End turn. The Olmecs now feel differently about you. My scout found something. Perfect. The Olmecs. Oh, we found someone else as well. Wait, first...
I've watched you humiliate my people for too long.
You're hate-filled, huh? Shall we start another war? You're getting cocky over there. Who are you?
Greetings, Sovereign. Do you too believe that there is no limit to how high humanity might soar?
He's funny. He's really funny. Alright, perfect.
Welcome.
You're Danish? Awesome. That's cool. Alright, so we found you. I'm gonna introduce... What does that do? No new trade exchanges can be set up by either empire. Both empires accept the other's ambassador, revealing the position of their capital. You know, they seem friendly and very knowledge focused, so I'm gonna introduce myself. Hello. Okay, that was it. That was the introduction. Can we share maps? Propose.
Things change, even leaders and empires. I have a proposal for you.
Neither interesting nor desirable.
Well, he's suspicious. I suppose it makes sense.
You have not been particularly impressive.
Apparently not, huh? So yeah, they know we exist now at least, even though they don't really care about us, but that's fine. Hi Praetorian Zach, hello, thank you for liking. So yeah, well, it's okay. It's okay. The flooded lands. An unrelenting deluge of rainfall lashes down upon the great city of Harappa and the surrounding lands. If the rains don't stop soon, the banks of the great river that threads through the city will burst, flooding the adjacent quarters. With limited time and resources, the choices are stark. What do you do? Gamble! I love gambling online. In games. In-game. I mean, I am online, so... Let's leave it to fate. Maybe the rains will cease. Okay, I know that's a bad choice. Adapt. Limited adaptation should mitigate the biggest risk, and the rains might relent in any case. Chance of bad consequences. Oof. Protect. An expensive dike around Harappa will ensure the city is protected from any flood threats. Minus 120. You know, I don't mind paying the money to protect my people. However, I feel like if I pay the money, this is just for the event, and I'm actually not building that thing. Which kind of sucks.
I'm excited for this game. I hope it lives up to the hype. How are you liking it so far?
I like it a lot. Silver Cats, thank you very, very much for your tier 2 subscription. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 11 months. Twitch posted that twice here now. That's quite odd. But thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Tier 2 is incredible. Thank you, thank you. I like it. I'm super hyped about it too. It's the first time I'm playing it today, and I enjoy it. Like, the longer I play, the more I like it, the more I notice that it's different than the other game that we shall not name currently. But it's good. It's really good. I like it. Oh yeah, okay. So you want me to compare it for Yog. That's okay. So Civilization 6, right? It seems similar. And it has similarities, we can't deny that. But the longer you play, the more you realize it's actually different. So you've got combat that is, okay, maybe not completely different, but it has unique mechanics that I really appreciate. So you've got armies that just go together, so you can move several units with basically just having one visual unit that you move around. And then for combat, you've got a deployment phase, and then you can select your different armies and move them. Put them where you want them to be, and then you fight. It is not like in Civilization where you've got, you know, you can move or do something with one unit per turn. But combat works that you've got 3 combat rounds per turn, which is really nice, because then it just... You can focus for 3 rounds on combat, and then if the battle is not over yet, some of them might be over that quickly, then you just, you know, do the other things in the turn, and then next turn you continue with it. So that's really, really nice. I like that feature. You've got events, as you can see here. District or just placement works completely different. Getting territory works different. It's good. It's really, really good. I like it. Can you choose to adapt and upgrade later? I don't see. The thing is, I don't think so. Because that's an event, so that's going to happen probably immediately, right? Twitch broken? Twitch is... We're still here. We're still here. Everything is still good. So... Maybe someone tell him to F5, please. Oh yeah, and one of the biggest differences is that... You don't have that one civilization you play with the whole game, right? You pick a culture. Every era, and it's you're supposed to go from one era to the next. That just doesn't happen automatically with time, but you need to achieve certain goals. And once you have them, you can pick a culture. First come, first serve. And every culture has unique abilities or unique traits, unique building, unique unit. And with those, you make your own OP civilization, which is really nice. So you basically have endless possibilities. Maybe not quite endless, but that's quite nice. So we picked the Harappans. They're agriculture focused, so I immediately used them for war, because, you know, that's what you do, right? So yeah, absolutely, Selma. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for enabling drops for my channel, reaching out. That's super awesome. Have a good day. Have a good day. Thank you. Will I like this more than Civ 6? So I stream Civ 6 once a week. I just recently participated in a casual tournament and it was really fun. So I really, really like Civilization 6, right? Just to get that out there. If I'm gonna like Humankind more, it's difficult to say currently, because obviously I haven't seen everything yet that is part of the game, because this is not finished. So I'm gonna wait for an answer. Like, I'm gonna wait to answer until I've actually played the finished game. Because that's only fair. But I can already tell you that I'm going to enjoy it a lot. I can't say I will like it more than Civ or I like Civ more than that. I just can't make the decision yet. But I can tell you I like it. Exactly. I haven't played the next eras yet. So I'm not going to make that because that would be a very uninformed decision. So yeah. You can hold off on changing the culture or even transcend and not change culture at all. I know. You can do that. You're not forced to advance to the next era. The longer you wait, the fewer cultures will be left because AI will choose cultures and then they're locked out. You can't pick those. Every culture can only be picked once. Thank you, Escato. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Curio. That's super kind of you. 70% because I like the accent. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. I mean, what can I do, you know? Oh, you can move on to the next era and keep the culture. See, I didn't know that because this is the first time I picked a culture, so... Yeah. Alright, we'll just protect them. Pay the money. I still have a bit. Actually, I'm good. I'm good on money. It's fine. What's this? Is that yellow? Oh no, that's a goat, isn't it? It's grey. I have a mind of going there, you know. What's this about? Who are you? I don't know. Lulubi. Lulubi? Lullaby? Hammer's population gained 1. Unlocked another era star. My scout is just found old horde. This is also really nice because in the other game, if you auto explore and there is a tribal village, right? The scout doesn't care. Scout absolutely doesn't care. But here they actually go there and you don't have to think about this. Sage over there, alright. Oh.
I have something here that should please us both.
A non-aggression pact. Did I attack? Is that the person, the civilization, the culture that I attacked?
Think, friend.
Oh, okay. Cultures picked out. Sounds pretty competitive. In comparison to that game. Yeah. So I don't know if it's always a fixed number of cultures, but for the first, when you go into the ancient era, that's the first time you can pick a culture, and we had about eight available. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's how many players there are. That could be. I was the first to go into that era, so I picked whatever I liked, right? But then the AI can't pick what I picked already. No, that's not. I don't think that's critical. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to read this because parentheses. You learn quick. The town was more or less the equivalent of the city-states. Oh. Okay, so that's why I couldn't identify who it belongs to. 10 cultures for each era. Thank you. Awesome, that's great. Scouts were into villages in the next round. Oh. Interesting, Rizzy. Haven't seen that. But be aware that scouts in this game happily drown in high seas as soon as they have the opportunity to embark. Thank you, Nemo. Interesting. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say yes. Who cares?
Glorious! Glorious! Let it be so.
Like moonlight on water.
That might be the first pact, actually, or the first treaty. Look at that. I've got 830 points, and the second one has 320. But by now, everybody's the ancient era. So there's at least that. Population has fallen. No! Come on. We found carcasses. Come on, no. Well, I suppose we can put you here for... Oh, no. Wait. I think I lost a population now. I lost the person. I wanted to move you over here, but now they're gone. Oh, well. Hey, let's do a shared thing. Once we're done with the lumberyard 10 times. Over here. Who are you? Regiment. What are you doing here? I'm kind of missing a mini-map, now that I think about it. What are you doing up there? Oh! I completely ransacked. Oh, yeah, of course, that took a while. So you go home. You go home and heal up then, alright. And then we're gonna end the turn. All good.
Welcome.
Oh, Nemo, look what you've done now. Irrigation researched. Flood. Oh, here we go. Flood irrigation. But I just paid for that, right? So it's probably... Oh, no, never mind. That's not what I meant. A new wonder can be claimed. From those distinguished monuments, 40 centuries look down upon you. I can claim a wonder. Okay, population has grown again. Select any cultural wonder to see its details and, if possible, claim the right to its construction. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon, the Pyramid of Giza, Stonehenge, or the Temple of Artemis. Stability. Okay. They all give stability. Stonehenge gives the least stability, but we already have our stone circles thingies. Okay. What determines when you've won? I don't know. At the end of the game. So what I've been told is that this OpenDev preview only lasts for 150 turns, and then I would assume the one with the most points wins. I don't know if there's actually like a winning condition, as in kill everybody else.
Welcome.
I don't know, maybe it's just play 150 turns. Thank you, Will, for the 17 bits. Thank you. Maybe there's a synergy between stone circles and Stonehenge. I don't know, let's have a look. So, Hanging Gardens, 20 stability and 100 faith. Must be placed on a luxury resource deposit. Can be built once. There's a space missing. Once a cultural wonder or holy site is placed, you can no longer unqueue... Oh yeah, we know that. The Pyramid. Modify district industry cost by minus 25%. Must be placed next to a river. Stonehenge. Lots of food. Per co-religionist state. Co-religionist state. Okay. Does that mean like a different nation that has my religion? Because that could be super powerful. On the capital, plus 5% food on the capital of empires following the same religion. And plus 5 stability on the capital of empires following the same religion. Temple of Artemis, plus 20 faith, 40 stability, so that's the most stability. Plus 10 health region on units, 100 faith. The units ignore movement penalties from forests. So this is definitely the one to go for combats, right? If you want to go military, Temple of Artemis. I think I'm going to go with the pyramids though, because that industry reduced, the reduced industry cost sounds really good. Fame is the victory condition. Yeah, but there's not like a, you know, reach 2000, for example, right? We do, Burly Gamer, we do. There's a way to identify the cities that you've captured while forcing a surrender at the end of a war. We're getting weird names that weren't showing on the map. So what I've noticed is that there are flags next to the city names, and those that you've captured are your color in comparison to those that you haven't captured are the color of the enemy still. I don't know if that's helping you. Because I also didn't know the names, right? I had those city names and I didn't recognize any of them. But I'm blue. So that one that I had captured had a blue flag in front of it. Maybe that helps you. I'm sure you can min-max for fame, definitely. Stream crash. Everything's fine on my end, so that must have been a Twitch thing. Can you play this 100% pacifist? Oof. So without an army is going to be very difficult because there's also points that you can get for hunting animals, and for hunting animals or fighting animals you need an army, right? I would assume that if you are nice to the AI that you play with, that you can then just focus on diplomacy and making everybody your friend, and then you don't have to fight them. But I would still say it'd be good to have military just prepared, you know, just in case. And also for animals. Oh, I see, Bali Game, I see. You need an army to preserve peace. That's how it is, you know? Yeah. So, pyramids. I want this. 250. Oh, so I've got enough fame influence now that I can do this. Once a cultural wonder is claimed, you cannot cancel your choice. Its construction has to be completed before you can claim another one. So... okay. So where do I... what do I do with it? Like, where does it go? Oh yeah, here, okay. So it's a project here now. And I can place it then. We've got lots of stuff that I'm working on currently though, so... I still think I want to finish this before we do anything else. Concerning research, let's see. Leave a follow, hi. Hello, hello. War-minded Austrian. It's fun, you know? Waging war in a game is fun. That's just how it is. Oh, I mean, still, I haven't researched organized warfare yet, okay? So, what about fishing? Food on harbor and river. I do have rivers. I don't have harbors yet. Masonry. More influence. I like that. Okay, we'll go for masonry first. The flooded lands too. There you go. The Great Dike was constructed in rapid time at your behest. And a provident choice it turned out about to be. 2. Never mind me, it's been a long day. The deluge didn't relent, but despite the endless rains, Harappa and his people and property remained safe, only suffering some wet and shivering skin. Better yet, the farmland became even more fertile in the rain's aftermath. Saved. The people of Harappa rejoiced in the leader's wise rule. Bountiful, plus 15 food. Welcome. Look at us. Yes, I like it.
Come. Both our peoples need this.
Trade luxuries.
Though I am inclined to say yes.
Wait, talking about luxuries, I can do the copper thing now. I haven't done that yet. Oh, what? I never said that, Reza? Did I say that? Oh my gosh. Harbor construction actually provides your city with +1 David Harbor. Oh, okay. The combat animations. They are. Yeah, they are. The units run through the other units and they fight each other. Can you force peace like in Endless? I haven't played Endless Space. You can enforce peace. So you've got the war support score up here. So this is mine currently, and this is the other ones. We are at peace, but still. If they attack you, just, you know, out of the blue, the war support on my side will rise. Once you actually declare war, that war support will drop over time. And once that reaches 0, then you can enforce, well, 0 on the other one, right? If yours reaches 0, it's bad. If your enemy's war support reaches 0, then you can force them to surrender. Is that what's actually called? can force a peace treaty on them. So yeah, you can force them to surrender. War is fun. Right, yeah, no, yeah. Probably said that, you know. Copper is strategic and not luxury. I don't have any luxury resources. Yeah, I don't have any. Why do you want to trade this? I don't have any. Like, no.
Come now, do you think so little of me? Let there be more.
I try to get more money out of a trade that's never gonna happen.
I
but,
see.
you know.
This requires some consideration.
It is kind of rude. It is. I just, you know, I haven't seen... Oh. Okay, so this shape, forgot what it's called, is strategic, and the diamond is a luxury resource. I see. I see. He was a trade because he doesn't see it. So what? Yeah. I would have liked to extort money out of him. It's fine. It's okay. He didn't want to pay up. That's alright. Nothing lost. Okay. I have text on my forehead. Pretty sure I don't. Pretty sure I don't. Hello, Phoenix. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Good evening, Pasha. Hope you have a great Monday. Hello. Rebellion in Mohenjo-Daro? Yeah, I forgot I had this.
Welcome.
Right. Wait, what? The stability is 100%. Why would you say that there's going to be a rebellion? I find that quite strange. Have a new Civic. If I don't raise its stability, we've got 100%. What do you want? The city's population have either love or fear you. Not have, either love or fear you, perhaps both. Positive events are more likely to occur in the city. That seems to be alright. No, we're okay. Population is growing. Yeah, no, that's all good. Strange times. Artisan quarter. Alright, I want to get the copper here. -3 food, but what can you do? And then artisan quarter to get this. Now I understand what it's for. I didn't realize what I need the artisan quarter for. Ah, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Ah, alright. Oh, you're talking about closed captions. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can turn those off in the play. I think you tap. Oh, gosh. Is the safes coming? Yes. Yes, you can reload. You can save and reload anytime. Yep. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Me too, thank you. The game's good. I really enjoy playing it. Quite happy with it. Hi Hex. Welcome in. So then. Hi Crusader, thank you for liking. Hello. Money is called dust? No. It's called money. It doesn't have a name, it's just called money, you know? Just money. And then there's the other currency that's influence. So yeah. You want me to save the game? We can save the game. Sure. As I said, you can do that anytime. I'm gonna save over this one. Perfect. Alright, so what's happening? I'm under attack. Who are you again? The Battle of Kitala. But I'm weaker. So this is kind of the city-state thingy that you talked about, right? We're just gonna retreat. Could we not have retreated to the other side, though? Oh, because that's your territory. I see. This is a city founded by an independent people. They've claimed their own territory, but they will not expand further. You can destroy their city to get their territory, or wait until they collapse. Independent people do not survive as long as larger empires. Alright, understood. I can interact with you. I mean, they probably won't like me now that I've done this. Okay. There we go. The city can build armies, and you can hire those which are named mercenaries. Defenders' armies will always remain independent. From this panel, you can patronize the independent people. Violent armies will not attack you anymore, and you will benefit from their exploited resource deposits. All empires can patronize the same independent people. The bonuses received from patronizing increases according to the number of patrons. Okay, so with the button down here. The red numbers are also a bit difficult to read here. The state of the city matches that of its independent people, at its zenith in this case. But this state will not last forever. Soon enough, this independent people will be in decline before eventually collapsing. Note that if an independent people's city is under your influence, when its status changes to in decline, you will be able to assimilate it, and the city and any defender armies will pass into your hands. This possibility is obtained by making the assimilated people's choice of the independent people's civic. So I need a civic first, I see. I see. Do they... They are violent, okay. They don't seem to mind that I attack them. It seems like we don't really have a relationship with them, so that's good, because I might have already attacked them. Okay. Okay. Waiting until they collapse. I suppose you can do that. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Samla Pavel. I like it too. They feel different about me. It can happen. Your civilization benefits from its proximity to others. Osmosis event. Okay, blooming state, yes. I can have one more civic. Population has fallen. It's gonna fall on rise now, basically every turn. That's okay. I think I'm gonna turn the map focus off again. Land of the Dead. For hundreds of years, the dead of Harappa have been laid to rest in burial sites within or close to the city's borders. Now, however, with a fast rising population and many dying every moon, these sites are becoming overcrowded. Future burials could lead to disease as corpses await processing. Cremation might be a wiser choice. What is your decree? Bury, cremate, or privilege? Our religious traditions must be upheld. The workers will just have to build more tombs. It reduces stability, though. We can cremate them and we get more food from this. So basically we use it as fertilizer, I would assume. Okay. Land, air, and naval units take longer to be made. Or the privilege is more faith. Religious elite will still be buried, but the masses must be cremated. 50% more faith. I mean, that's kind of horrible, but I'm gonna go with privilege. Alright. Okay, this yeah, I just did that. It's fine. We can share this project and work on I want to say Stonehenge, but it's not it. Stone rings. We can work on stone rings together. Okay. I mean, we're not gonna play pacifist, definitely not. Cremation's cooking. Yeah, no, I don't think it is. That's ooh, gross. Welcome. I haven't noticed yet that the map is based on the real world. I actually don't know what that map type is called, because in the OpenDev you can only choose to play on this map. There are real wonders though. Real world wonders, but I'm not sure if this is actually like a real life map. I don't know. Total War. Talking about Total War, Thursday. Wait, let me quickly check. Yes, on Thursday we're going to be playing Total War Rome Remastered. By the way. Hi, Outlander. Thank you for liking. Hello. Kiri's Choice. War, murder, and privilege. That sounds horrible when you say it like that. We can get marble from here. It's only 8 turns. I should have done that ages ago, you know. Oops.
Welcome.
Oops. It's fine. Alright, you have returned, so you're gonna heal up here. Population's growing again. Okay, they downgraded my treaty. The non-aggression pact has been transformed into a tolerate skirmishes. I see what's going on here. Those were the purple ones, so oops. Maybe I should get a military unit here, just in case they want to attack, you know, say hi. See about that. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Hello, hello. Alright. What's going on over here? You retreated, and you retreated to the other side. But actually, it's not super bad, because we can hopefully go here. Yes, we can go here and heal up. Oh, that's gonna be good. It's actually not bad. And then we're already in the border to purple. We can add population here, and then, yeah. No, that's alright. It's gonna work out. Population. I'm losing population here, that's okay. We found animal remains. And I got a new star. A merchant star. So I need one more era star in order to advance to the next era. And that's gonna be influence. Influence. We're gonna have that super quickly. Is that actually next turn? How do I get out of here? I just click it again. I just click it again. It's alright. Okay. All good, Curio. All good. I have too many cities now. I just realized that. 30 influence per turn. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, how do I increase my city cap? It's kind of important that I do this. Fates of the free cities. The world, as it ever was, is divided into the rulers and the ruled. Great sprawling empires and proud independent cities. Your struggle is with other empires, but you should not forget the part these free cities can play. Oh, I forgot I have a civic point. I need... Oh god, there's so many choices. Religious rights. Wait, army stuff. Independent peoples. World. Homeland.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. More stability. Mercenary armies. Why let our own blood be spilled when we can pay others to fight? I mean, yeah. What about leadership? Oh, here, +1 city cap. This is exactly what we need. It reduces my stability on all cities, though. Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait. That also reduces my stability on all cities, but +1 city cap, so this is definitely what we're gonna do. Hi there, Gaio. How are you? Hello. Some text. Right. Got it. Yeah, but here I can get a Civic, so I'm gonna go with this. Hopefully multiplayer is gonna be good, yes. Because that is definitely a game for multiplayer. Agreed. Bum, bum. Hi, Lagerfish. Just in time, yes. Hope you had a good Monday. You haven't turned 44 currently? No, I have not played Endless Space. Neither 1 nor 2. Yeah, so we'll go with authority or liberty. A handful of the wisest heads to give good counsel. Yeah, let's just go with this. Alright, so now I'm not gonna lose influence per turn. Oh, fixed it. Fixed it. You fully healed up again. Yeah, well, now you took this. Maybe we'll just stay here. be alert, I suppose. What about you? You need to make your way into this territory. And heal up.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Perfect. All right then. Can your team speak French? Well, if you stream on your stream, you can certainly do that. I had French in school, right? So I might be able to understand a bit. Maybe. But the whole point is for everybody to be able to participate in the conversation. So, yeah, no. Guys, it's 7 p.m. for me. So it's been a 6-hour stream. And it is time for me to go. Time for dinner. Thank you everybody so much for being here, hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. If you're new, you dropped in through a raid or you came to watch Humankind, I'm Tony Curie, hello. And it's good to have you. I hope you enjoyed this. I stream 5 days a week, Sundays to Thursdays, and I focus on indie games. I love 2D games, but I play other games as well. Simulation, management, strategy, and yeah, currently Humankind. I'm super happy to be invited to the OpenDev. So we're gonna do that. Yeah. Feel free to follow here on Twitch if you haven't yet.
Welcome.
Join the Discord, follow on Twitter, Instagram to, you know, keep up to date whatever I'm doing. I've got a YouTube channel that I'm trying to get partners, so if you want to hop over there, you find clips of funny moments, funny stream moments, but also just other games that I stream will be put up on YouTube. And thank you. Thank you everybody so much. I had a blast. I was super happy to play this. I am super happy to play this.